Hello. Hi, living piece of trash. Oh my god, same. Is an actual camper? Okay, bro, come on. Come on, bro. I pinged the server like a minute before I started my stream. So you guys had time. You had time. You guys had time. Just because you guys don't show up, you had time. Definitely a camper. Bro, Lucky's like that. Oh, well, camper. Anytime he doesn't get it, like, bro, come on. Like, don't worry. You think we know how to read? Okay, well, you know what? That's a good point. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're gonna do a couple things. Yes. Okay, so chat, you wanna know something funny? I spent most of the day working on something. She claims first and dips. Bro, you've done that before too! Bro, hypocrite. Hypocrite. Okay, so I said I was gonna do some gambling. So here's the thing. I don't know what I'm gonna be. Yes, you've done that before. You've done that before. What are you on mute? You have. Okay, chat. How about we play Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, we love gambling. Yes. I haven't done some of the things. Hello, malicious. Hi. Am I in? Oh, I am in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so let me get to the train passing. Does that make get to the train passing? Okay, it actually had to do a quick update, so give it a second. I'll launch it once it's fully there. How are you guys today, chat? What's a Star Rail? It's a gacha game. It's a turn-based combat. It has anime girls. So, hi, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Most of today, I had a migraine, and then I ended up last night, and so I like slept a shit ton. Whenever I get migraines, it's normally like my body being like, we need sleep. Instead of being tired, I just get a migraine because my body knows that I'll push through sleep. But a migraine is a little bit harder to push through. How many cat women are we talking here? Oh, well, I said hot women. There's not a lot of, I need to check before I speak out of my ass because all I can think are the Foxians. I don't think that there's any cat girls. I think they're all like Foxians, which are foxes, and not. So bye everyone. Oh, Cypher. Okay. I was like, I know there's probably one. There's no way there's a gacha game without a cat girl. Okay. Like, simply, no way. No way they'd make a gacha game without a cat girl. For some reason, I kept thinking that there's like a 4-star I was forgetting about. Let me look through. Do we really only have one cat girl in this whole fucking game? I'll be lurking. Have a good lurk, Hydra. There's more Vidyadra than there are cat girls, because this is a fox. 'Tis a fox. You can tell because of the tail. Mew, can you not free play as characters you own? Oh wait, okay. I need to paste that in. Okay, so so Honkai Star Rail is not exactly open world. It's more segmented, partly due to the fact that these are all different planets, and partly their maps are split up. I'm gonna take, This is an example. This is the main city district, and then this is like a snow plains area, and then this is like the underground area. And then this is the Silver Main Guard area. It's a part of the city. This is also a part of the city. This is kind of outside the city, but not really, and it's also outside. This is a part of the underground city. This is the mine. This is underground city. This is underground city and the mine. So it's very segmented, but you can explore the areas around it. The areas got larger as time went on. Here, let me use Lafu as an example. Because there's some really large areas over here. There's some pretty large areas. But it's very... Yeah. Oh wait, did they add jumping? No, jumping's not a thing. I heard people talking about jumping. Also, I haven't checked in a few days, but I very much want the Dahlia. The Dahlia is a support for Super Break, and she's really good. She's really good. If you have a Super Break team, and I have a like an L1, which is like cone. Hi! I have an L1 and, you know, E1? I keep wanting to use Genshin terminology. This is my Firefly. She's a very, very pretty woman. She's very, very pretty. And I was using, the Dahlia, but not my own Dahlia. I was using one of the people I friended's Dahlia, cause I'm a little bit at max energy right now. I'm just the tiniest little bit. Yeah. Both. I think I was working on getting the Dahlia some artifact pieces, so I'm just gonna run. Actually, I'm gonna run that because I'm almost at cap. So let me see. Is there any of my friends? Put her as a support, please. I don't think. No. None of my friends have the Dahlia as a support. And all these, I don't think any of these are the Dahlia. Oh, there's this. It's level 70, so there's a high chance that it's gonna get its ass kicked. I ate your croissant, sorry. I didn't have a croissant. I didn't have a croissant. I want her, yeah, I sorta don't care if I get her. Well, if you have a character, and whose croissant did I eat? Did you eat a random croissant? I more want them due to the Super Break capacity. Damn. Honestly, I don't remember a lot of things. I'm gonna be real. Which is weird, because I do play this game a lot. I just don't really, you know. I haven't really played around with the Dahlia. I didn't look at her kit pre-release. I was very tempted to. I just couldn't. I just didn't look at her kit pre-release. So, sadly, I kind of don't know what she does. I know that she helps Super Break. But other than that, I didn't look at anything she did. Because, she was hot. And honestly, I thought I was going to skip her until I heard that she is a great support for Super Break. I have Firefly, Break Team, but I want Sparkle in 4.0. Yeah, I really want Yai Sakura or whatever Yai version that they're gonna have. Because I really like Miko and Genshin. So I really want Yai Sakura or whatever Star Rail version they're going to change the other part of the name to. Her ears do look... I know that they're like the ears of her not Star Rail, the Impact version. But it looks weird to me because I've looked at her not Honkai, her Genshin version with her ears like down the whole time. Also, there's so many foxes already in the game, and with what they posted, the sneak peek of what she's gonna look like, you know, I'm interested. Also, I kind of wish that for the, because this patch is going to be delayed by 2 weeks, aka 2 weeks longer, and my foxes are quite popular after all, yeah. No, but she just doesn't look like the Foxians that we already have in the game, so it's just kind of weird. That's what I mean. Not that it's weird that she's a fox. Because she's a fox in Genshin, you know, and in Star Rail. Or not Star Rail, Impact. Yeah, it's weird. She's a she. You know, that is weird. I thought women didn't exist, but this is a video game, so there's a high chance that it's just fictional, you know? Everyone knows that women don't actually exist. Everyone knows that. Fiction? Oh no, my entire worldview? Everyone knows women don't exist. Anything can happen? Seriously. Also, I felt bad because I was in another VC just working, but every time I joined, like, I was just, like, chilling in Leah's server working on some art stuff. So this, can I rage bait you? No? Okay. Huh? Women don't exist. Oh, I should probably click that. How are you? Okay, you can't say sorry if you're trying to rage bait somebody. That's not how it works, buddy. Okay. Ignore all the stuff I haven't done. That's not important. The lo-fi one? Yeah, I was just working there the whole time. Actually pretty chill. I should be there more. I just started being there recently because I saw Leah there, so I was like, oh, I should join Leah. I'm not gonna lie. I have the lo-fi bot muted. So... Huh? What the fuck is going on over there? Here. Oh my god, go on Capitrain! Oh my god. Let me go thank them. I got gifted a tier 3 sub. That, like, I don't think you guys understand how rare that is. That's kind of insane. Mostly because tier 3s are a little bit... Okay, never mind. I'm back to my own chat. Oh no, she's gambling again? I actually haven't really gambled. I'd say, okay, gacha games like this are very, very, very tame on the gamble. Because, okay, I'm gonna give my opinion on gacha games. And games like this. Like, gambling is obviously a big part of the game. Because, like, you're gambling on multiple different aspects of the game. You're gambling on the equipment that you get and how you can upgrade those equipment. The only thing that makes it better than some other gacha games is that some other games would just straight up, huh? Oh, welcome in, Sato! Did you know the sun is a planet? Well, it would make sense that it would count as a planet. Even though it's counted as a star, I feel like the overlap of, like, it's a celestial body over a certain mass, so I feel like it would count as a planet. Like, kind of how, you know... What's going on? I'm doing Gamba! Okay. Actually, I need to do this. For some reason, I think that this boss is wanting me to do a break team. It's around like one. Actually, if I remember properly, the Earth is more of an oval than a circle or like a sphere. It's like an ovular shape. So, I guess it's round, but it's like an oval. Yeah. I'm just looking at... Honestly, I could probably bring anyone in. I'm really tempted to just... When in doubt, bring the dot teams. God damn it. You know what? We're just gonna do that. Just bring the dot team, you know, instead of break. Circle are the same thing. Kinda, but... Oh. Oh, okay. So pick her. You only know the Herda? To be honest, that makes sense. You don't play the game, so... Look how much Hycine is carrying. Oh, wait. I always get Hycine and Hyceline's names confused. Plus she's a witch, so that's a massive W. Here, I'll just... because it's easier. You at least know her lore? I didn't call her a witch. She's a member of the Genius Society. She's an emanator, isn't she? She's an emanator of erudition. Do you ever read fanfiction? Not really. I've tried, but every time I'm just like, this isn't how I picture the characters exactly acting, so I get mad. So I just never really got into fanfic. The same reason why I don't like those character chat bots. It's like, you're not acting the way the character would act. I just counted it, and I have read over 150 fanfics on Wattpad. That's a lot of reading. See, chat. I'm tempted. But also, I'm gonna go with the destruction because it's gold. I'm gonna go with destruction because it's gold. And I need it. So also make you this game is peak. I don't know. There's some games that I want to play. First off, I want to finish the games I've started on stream. So eventually we're gonna have to get back to Silksong, but also Elden Ring. I don't know. I'll do... Here's the thing. I just don't... Did you watch the anime? No. No. You know what? And there's an anime. Well, he's not talking about Star Rail, I don't think. He's talking about another game. Okay. To be honest, I don't really look at what is, I honestly don't really look at what the cards do, because no matter what the cards do, I want to watch it sometimes. Probably not. Right now, I'm in the middle of watching One Piece, and that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a... Oh, I just peaked my mic. I need to check on my mic settings. What the fuck is wrong? Oh, it turned itself up? How the fuck did you turn yourself up? Okay. Okay. It turned up its own gain. I guess it's like turned up when I was had my mic turned away from my head. Cause I normally, believe it or not, chat, when I'm working, I don't have the mic right in front of my face. Yeah, my friend is wanting to watch not One Piece, fuck. I'm gonna go here because I want the jade. I want the jade for this. I'm a weak woman. I like my stellar jades. I'm a weak woman, chat. Okay, there we go. Do I actually need any of them? No. I don't think I would have enough money, but I'm gonna just check what Scroojum has. Hi! Hello! Yo. Thank you for the follow, cat! Yeah, I'm like, it's just because I like it. Hi! How are you today? Honestly, I probably could have used Hyceline. God damn it, it's even worse when I have both Hyceline and Hyceline in the same party, because their names are just too similar in my brain. Okay, hi! I'm doing good. I'm just trying to do my Star Rail content so that I could have a possibility of getting the Dahlia, because she's really, really pretty and I really want her. So, also she's really, really good for my Firefly. And dead. Deadaged. I'm so used to having my remembrance team. Yep, just for Firefly. See, she's gorgeous, so I really do want her. But like, also, there's so many other like really good characters. You know. I want her because she's batshit crazy. Lasner, did you play Star Rail? We do like a batshit crazy queen. Okay, come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, fuck you. I hate those TVs. Queen of Gaslight? The queen of making it sure that... Bro. That's a valid reason. Well, she's hot. But that's not the only reason. She also works really well with my main girly pop. I really like Firefly. The moment I saw Sam, I knew I wanted Sam, and you know, Star Rail, you know, Sam just happens to kind of be intertwined with her. Firefly's wife, yes. If I wasn't a broke bitch, I probably would have gone her skin. I don't want to use her burst there. Okay. Silverwolf or someone else? She can ruin me for character development. It's a good way to end the year. Yes, I mean, having a woman ruin your life is a great way to end the year. Wow. Silverwolf is the first character I actually wailed for in this game. Silverwolf was the first character I wailed for because I was so close to Pity, and I really wanted her for Seely. So I ended up, she was the first character I ever wailed for. Sparkle is so close. Bro, Sparkle is so gorgeous, and I love her. She's kind of fallen out of meta, but I don't really care because I still love trying to use, like, I love using Seely, and she works really well with Seely, and then also she works really well with Archer. To get 10 wishes in one. Yeah, I was like very close to Pity. I got very, 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 very lucky on... I got very lucky on Seely's banner. Hi, Step Bro! Thank you for the... Okay. No! Okay, fine. I don't read through this because, most of the time you don't need to. I still use my E2 Sparkle on Teams. I don't, because I don't have Sunday. I don't have Sunday either. I've just never gotten, like, his banners are always really bad for me. Is Bronya a bit better? My Sparkle makes a person move next. Yeah, I do like that for her. She's very good on that front. Which is why I could not get Bronya for the longest time. So I got my Sparkle before I got Bronya. I'm so used to having my, okay. Fighting. I like Bronya. I think it's pretty obvious, but, the Bronya is the same, person as Silverwolf, just from a different, like, universe. They're based off of, Both based off of Vibrania from Impact. Yeah. I feel like that's a well-known fact, but I can't have people. Oh, is the game? Yeah, it's so that it doesn't overpower me, because I'm more important. I, I'm more important. Like, no offense, but they say the same few lines over and over again, so it's just like hearing the same things over and over and over and over. So, I haven't. I want her though. I want Dahlia, the Dahlia. Okay. And then, how much do I have left? Okay. There's a new event happening? Yeah, I have. I just haven't done it yet. You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about these the whole time, so... Ooh. Okay. What are those? They're a way to upgrade the, cards that, I don't know what to call them. The cards that you have gotten.
Storms on the horizon. Any fish taken them. Stream 4.
Yeah, that's how it works. Give me a second to move this over. Oh shit. What did I do? I moved something. Okay. Okay. Hello.
You're too good to me. Stand still.
I normally don't have the. Also, another thing is, I normally don't have the game sound really high unless I'm like doing like something story based and it's important. Wait, you can upgrade those? Yeah, you can. I just always forget about it. I enjoy Impact. I would love if they ever got English VAs. But that'll never happen. Seriously, I'm gonna be honest. It was one of the reasons I didn't get that far in it. My friend is a big fan of Impact. They just never like. I know what happens, and they like tell me, "Oh, the story is so much better," and I believe them, cause they're, you know, I believe them, but also there is just I never really could get into it because like I was like, it's all in Mandarin, and I don't speak Mandarin, and I love games, you know. Doesn't have any 4 stars. That's okay. It's kind of become a joke in the community that Star Rail doesn't have any 4 stars. The game launched with 4 stars. It's just they don't really have that many anymore. Basically, every single new character is a 5 star, and I feel like this is kind of seen in like Genshin, because like a lot of people are like, why is for example, something that I like saw a lot of controversy is like people kept being like, why is Yehoda a 4 star? It's like no matter who you make the 4 star, people are gonna be really pissed off. You know. So they like simply put, I don't think that they could have made a single Chrysos Air a 4 star. Just because, like, if they did, people would get so mad. Is it the 23rd? I think it's the 23rd. It would.
Let me stay here a little longer. Spy.
Heisting a 4-star. Honestly, they should have. But also, that's Alicia. You know, so many people would have been mad if Alicia was a 4-star. I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow is Christmas Eve. You guys are celebrating the eve of the eve. The eve of the eve. Okay. Here we go. No, I skipped her. I skipped her. What are we doing on Christmas? See, I plan on sacrificing a goat outside in my front yard, you know, as some does. As is normal. As is normal. You know, gotta make sure. Dinner? Yeah! Mm-hmm. Gotta make sure to show everyone who's boss. I honestly don't think I'm gonna do anything for Christmas. I'm probably gonna call my family and be like, "Hi, Merry Christmas. Do you love me?" And if they say no, I'm going to sacrifice another goat. But I'm gonna sacrifice it to Satan instead of Santa. You know, Saint Nick will know. Yeah, you know. Why a goat? Why not a cute cat girl? You guys want me to sacrifice myself? You know? Huh. I don't know. What am I? I don't know. I think, it's finally okay. I might be an elf, but I am not that elf height, okay? I am not that elven height. I can't believe it. I'm a very tall cat girl, okay? Chat, I have a question. What would you guys actually want from Christmas? What is there to actually do for Christmas, you know? You know, what am I gonna do for Christmas? Eat? Chat, but I would have to cook that. Can I have you for Christmas? Of course, baby girl. Me and you can be close for Christmas. Hi, Sky! I don't know if you guys know this, but Sky is my wife. She's one of them. I have very many. Can I have Lucky wearing the maid outfit? Lucky, put on the maid outfit. It's what Lasna wants for Christmas. Lucky, put it on. Put it on. Okay. You know. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know y'all enough just to make those jokes yet. So Snow is in Sky. Sorry, Sky is one of my wives, and so that means that I get to say things like that. Okay, I'm gonna use my friend's Acheron. It's gonna be so overkill though, cause like I won't even need it. For me making the jokes? Hi. Okay. Bong. Bong, welcome in. Mew is just call Mew short, bro. Okay. Since you're new, I have a question. How tall do I sound? tall do I sound?
Easy now. Let it swim a little closer. Light a weak stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Definitely taller than me. Good girl. Very good.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
Sound? Thank you so much. I'm 5'2". You sound 4'7", 4'5". Oh my god. Look, Sky's height doesn't matter. I'm 5'2", but they keep saying that I'm shorter than that, and I'm tall. Mew is no, I'm not that short. I swear. Small people unite.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Look. You're just saying that because the oxygen is so thin up there that you can't breathe properly.
Stand still.
You're just saying that. Definitely sound less than 5. I'm over 5 feet tall. I am at least 1 cat girl tall. I'm 5 foot. Oh my god, I can pin her up against the wall then. You know, instead of making eye contact, I'm gonna make eye contact with her forehead. Yes.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh wait, Sky, do you want to see what I was working on today? It's a secret, so you can't tell anybody, okay? Yeah, it's a secret, so you can't tell anybody. Oh yes, please? Okay. There you go. You say you're short? Bro, I know I'm short. I'm 5'2". I'm not that short, though. I'm not 4'7" type short. Can I see too? Mew, please? No! You can't. Lucky, I'm sorry, bro, but you can't keep a secret. You can't keep a secret, bro. You can't keep a secret to save your life. What are you actually on, bro? You've leaked so much shit. Mew, can I see it? Laszlo, you can't see it either. Lucky, I literally got a DM from a person telling me that you told them something and was like, be careful who you share stuff with. Lucky, you can't. Who? You mentioned it on another person's stream. I want to have a talk about this, only for you to leak it. Hi, Daka! Wait, Daka's here? Daka's here! Why did your name blends in too much? Daka, you're too purple. You're actually making me worried now.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, so cute. Don't worry, it's only a secret until I post it on Twitter. It's only a secret until I eventually post it on Twitter.
Relax. I weep for the departed.
This is how I have a heart attack.
They too shall fall.
In the abyss's revels, your cries.
Bro, I mentioned in mod chat how my art was late, and then the next day you mentioned it on stream. Bro is literally did this less than a week ago, and he's like, I've never done that. Okay, it's okay, Lucky. It's okay, Lucky.
It too shall fall.
Oh my god. It's okay, Lucky. Yeah. But isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I did? Yes, bro. You did. Like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, battle's over. I got a bunch of shit that I guess I'll just hang myself for this crime. A reasonable response of every Discord mod ever. No, Lucky, don't do it. Shh, chat. He wants to take responsibility.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
Shh, don't talk about the people I've murdered. The clones don't need to know this. I don't wanna go outside, bro. I can't believe you'd ask me to do something as terrible as going outside. Too old. Yeah, buddy, you're too old. You know what? I don't think I'm ever gonna be too old. You know why? Because even while I'm young and spry, I still don't want to do shit, man. I still don't want to do shit. Oh my god, I cannot. Even when I'm old, crusty boned, and, you know, ready to die. Ready to die. Okay, what else do I need to do? They're trying to prove themselves wrong. How adorable they are. Don't worry, you both can be sacrificed. Look at all the characters I don't own. Look at them all. 4 go up and only 3 return. That's normal, isn't it? It's only... Okay. The ultimate mod arena? Okay. You guys should pick a game, and then whoever wins, aka the only one of you guys to make it back alive, I will crown you King of the Mods, which is a title that you only care about if you're Discord mod. Where is she? There she is. To be honest, I don't really need a heist in here, and I think that she... Question is, should I put her? Give me a second. See, this is the easier side of the content, so as long as I don't die, it should be fine. Her best team... It's still Ron May as her best support. Thing is, I don't remember. I don't remember who her best support is. I know Gallagher works well with her. I just can't be bothered to build him because he's not a pretty woman. I can't be bothered to build him as he's not a pretty woman. Hi, Siri! Hi. Welcome back. How's the Minecraft server doing? I remembered. Okay, Ron May. Chat, what is our best team right now? Oh, W. Okay, I'm gonna grab Ron May here, and then for sustain, I'm gonna try him. Oh. I don't have her. I tried to get her and then I lost the 50-50 to another Videodra character.
Sound linger. Not yet time.
There we go. No Lingsa.
Enjoying yourself? There'll be a way.
Okay.
Unite our goals.
Oh, nice. I missed out. Make one. I got a question, and I can give an answer now. Huh? Yeah.
Waiting means
I was asked if I wanted to. See, here's the thing. The only thing that's like stopped me from making a Minecraft server is the fact that like I don't want to deal with the upkeep, because I know that everyone around me is stupid, including myself.
until everything burns to ashes.
Including myself.
Set the seed.
Okay. Wow.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Oh, is Lingsha gonna get the break there? Okay, never mind.
Grace and elegance.
I'll just support since I'm at max points and my Firefly doesn't take points.
To live!
Where's my duo? The Sicky died. Sicky died. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sicky died. Damn. I didn't kill Sicky! Bro, you guys are acting like I was the one that killed Sicky. I was not the one who killed Sicky. It was Usagi who killed Sicky. I kept Sicky alive.
Some value, I suppose.
My purpose is to protect.
This is more than a battle. Fight!
Okay, I've not killed him 12 times. I've not killed him 12 times. You know what's funny is every time I get a Lasno, they're always named,
Dream vanished. There's more to life.
they're always named, they're always a Piplup.
All will be
They're always a
swept away
Piplup.
by the wind.
You know what? I do like to kill you, but here's the thing. Usagi's the one that killed you last time, okay, bruv? Can I not? Fuck you.
Dragons, obey this soaring above the land.
Mhm.
This is permanent.
I think that I would just call them Lackey.
Clouds
You know, I think it's also really fitting because they're both
dreams of a
moderators.
past life. Let us dance once more.
Rise to the challenge. Detonate.
I'm setting everything burns to ashes.
Did Aki, Lazaki?
Set the sea.
I guess. But also, Lackey
Victory for myself.
is really good though. Okay. There we go. Node 2.
That one is hard to persuade. Let's observe first. Upgrade configured. Take a look.
There we go.
Your genius.
Or lazy. Yeah, but Lackey's. Fuck you. I hate these things.
They're lost. Have some sunshine. I'll upgrade this faint. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Lazy is just a description of me. Damn. Ah, fuck. I didn't do it in time.
Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Okay.
Again.
And then, oh my, you know, after we do Star Rail, I honestly haven't logged into ZZZ in a really long time.
Endless riddle.
So we could do ZZZ, but I haven't logged in a very long time.
Expand your thinking.
I basically didn't log into ZZZ once while I was doing the subathon, because like I couldn't handle that many gotcha games while I was busy. You know, I was all gamered out. My gaming energy has been so low.
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun.
Just like the good old days, yeah.
Don't worry.
When is the next subathon? I said I would only do another one
Night
if if we got partner, which probably won't be there for a very, very long time. Huh? That framed Lucky? Lucky! You leaked something. Okay, so for context, because Siri doesn't know what we're talking about, Lucky leaks stuff a lot, and he doesn't want to admit it. And so somebody literally was like, "Hey, Mew, this happened," and Lucky is now upsetty spaghetti.
Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
But there was a while ago.
Stop messing around.
I'm trying to find out the person.
Again. Rise and shine.
You did it in their Twitch chat! And they knew because I had told them because they were like a friend and I had posted it in the mod chat.
Guide with the rainbow bridge. Treat our guests nicely. I don't have time again. Night falls. Good night.
Now it's round 2. Oh, fuck you! You whore! Okay, there we go. Mistakes happen. It does, it does. Here's my point of view on mistakes. Mistakes happen, but what's more important is trying to show change afterwards. No, it was like something that I was working on behind the scenes.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
Mommy, tell me what's going on. Yeah, it was a personal information. Lucky doesn't know personal information. Like, I mentioned my skin, and that's kind of the extent of it. And also, like, I mentioned when I've gone on breaks due to, like, dental stuff, and that's about it. Because I had a surgery back in, like, May, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna be gone for, like, a while because of that. And that was kind of it. Then Mew does? Look! Don't send around Instagram Reels that has your real name! Okay, bro? I was so tempted. I was so tempted. So, if you don't know, if you get sent a link to somebody... You already had it before then, I guess. Hello, Golden Freddy! Because I told you everything. Yeah.
Open sesame.
Is one of my friends. Actually, I think she hates me low-key, but you know, we're friends. I think she hates me, but we're friends. Oh, you know.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
Thank you for the hydration. Oh. Don't think like that. I think
Nothing but a boy.
the thing with is that has what I call the resting bitch voice. So it perpetually sounds like she's just hates everything she's talking about. So I get, you know, she just sounds tired all the time. Why the hell did Lasno lose his badge for one message? Wait, you're right? I am right! Of course I'm right. Why am I hearing my own voice? Okay, I fixed it. That's why I troll her, yeah. Okay. We get to do a bit more Gamba. Actually, okay. I can get another 20 if I do her... Not tutorial, but, like, her tutorial. So, I'm gonna do the Gamba right here. Siri, do you play Star Rail?
Here comes a difficult dance part.
Do you play Star Rail?
There'll be a way. Unite our goals. The candle flickers in your breath. Etched in your bones. Memories. It all dies. So beautiful.
I got it on a release but quit. You know, I quit a little bit on Star Rail, but I ended up coming back. Oh no, she's hot. She's very hot. And she's insane, which means she's perfect. She's perfect.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah. The truth burns everything.
Like,
in this
I don't remember what I quit Genshin nearly a year ago. I also took time off of Genshin, but I came back.
cloud scattered.
Firefly type full set.
Honestly, I do want to see. I want to see Genshin kind of end,
I will clear
because my theory is once we like finish what's it called, Snezhnaya, we're gonna end up going to the Dark Sea. I think that's what it's called, which is basically where all the gods who ran away from the Archon War went. That's my theory. Could be wrong.
set the seas ablaze.
I was just sitting doing dailies. Yeah. Haven't gone on after. Yeah. I kind of like quit during that long because I just couldn't be bothered. I was just like, bro, when I saw what Malvika looked like, I was just like upset. Like, okay, Malvika's another version of Himiko, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that's not just like, I mean, she's not like another version of Himiko, but you know what I'm talking about, right? I was expecting for her to die. But I just felt like she didn't really fit. Like, her motorcycle outfit didn't fit. Hell, her fucking Star Rail outfit would have fit the style of like Genshin better than like her skin type motorcycle outfit. Though I did really like how they did her hair. I have mental capacity to grind more. I got off after finishing Inazuma. Oh yeah, there's a shit ton to do. Like, there's the whole Sumeru. Then there is, honestly, I know this isn't like a hot take. I just didn't like how Inazuma ended. I didn't like it. I felt like there was just like there's 3 new areas. Well, there's Sumeru, there's Natlan, and there's Fontaine, and there's Nodcry. So there's a bunch of different areas. Natlan is still coming out, but you know, it's pretty big. This game is called Honkai Star Rail when I played. Yeah, it is. This is Star Rail. Notcry on top. And no one watches. Hi. That's because the majority of people are on Twitch. Hi. That chick went over her head. Oh, Honkin' Star Rail. God damn it, I misread it. I'm so sorry, Honkadonkin. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Honkin' Donkin. I'm so sorry. Poor honkers. I just got out from work. Oh, work's over. Now you have time to spend your time watching a cat girl who's playing a video game. Who I don't know. I don't know. I was definitely gonna say something, and then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, chat. I have a question. for Christmas? Would you rather see an art stream or would you want to see something different? I'm officially off work. I'm jobless and I haven't worked in a long time. What's the difference? Well, okay, it's either crab game stream. I don't know. Honestly, when I played crab game, I think it's just because I got out really, really quickly each time. I never really had a good experience with it. It's not a bad game. It's just I never really played it all that. Whenever I played it, I would just be spectating. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Sounds like a skill issue. I bet it was. It may have been a skill issue. Who knows though? I have no money, chat. I am a broke bitch. I'm a broke bitch. Oh wait, I do have a single wish. I have a single wish, but it's over here. Artist doing art things. Bro, you do not know who a pro artist is then, because look, I have my friend is a professional artist and watching them draw is like is so amazing, and then I like look at my own drawings and I'm like, this is shit. She's rich by the way she's lying. I think I know my financial situation better than Lucky does. If I win the lotto, I will hook you. I will hook you up, little homie. Bro, Instagram reel sent from Laszlo. Okay, chat, we're gonna take a second and dox Laszlo real quick. Wow. It's his legal name that shows up. Wow. He knows everything. He's in the walls. Look, I'm just saying, have you ever been taught about internet safety? No, I'm not gonna flash you his personal information yet. She's cruel to the mods? No. I love my mods, you know? In the type of way that you love like your pet rat. You know they're gonna die, and you just gotta give them the best life that you can while they're still alive. Okay, Guinevere. Laszlo gives off Harold vibes. You know, I view all my mods like pet rats. You're a rat. You know, because dogs have longer lifespans. If you guys want to know his name, just wait for him to send you an Instagram reel. Just wait for him to send you an Instagram reel. Chat, my foot is numb. I was sitting on it for too long. Mute. Have my info. You get Bartholomew vibes. Okay, so there's a light novel that I'm reading, and so this cat, whenever it's a spirit. So whenever he transforms into like a human, he uses the fake name of Bartholomew, and it's really funny to me that you guys are now calling me Bartholomew. Only one person has ever gotten my name right on the internet. Mm. Tell me real quick so I can scare him. Okay, I've said his name before on live actually, which is funny. Oh, what was that? I heard a noise. Okay, okay. Now let me. Do we open ZZZ? Zenna Stone Zero. Chat, as everyone knows, my moderators don't deserve riots. Oh, alright. Ignore how many times they fucked that up. You didn't see shit, man. For a small donation of $10 billion, you too can keep Lasno's name safe. Only $25 billion per year. And it will save him from the pain of getting his name leaked. Okay. Okay. Everyone. Oh, it says I need to log in. What the fuck? Have I not played this game in so long? Is car broken? Oh, I typed in the wrong email. Okay. What the fuck? You guys gave me glasses? What's the best wish? What's the best way to wish? What's the best way? Swipe. Mods! Mods! I got good news tomorrow. I'm being taken skiing. Mods, they said for you to give me money. My sister's going skiing. I was gonna visit her and then visit my father because my father has actually. Oh, let me go back here. My father has a very close birthday to my birthday, and so I normally go and visit him, and then I celebrate my birthday early with him, and then fly back. Yes. Yes. Because it is my 10th sibling's birthday, and then like 2 weeks, and then it's my father's birthday, and then like 11 days after that, it is my birthday.
Can I have a latte, please?
Obviously, you know, really, see, Lucky's out here leaking the stuff. I've never stated when my sibling's birthday is, and he's out here leaking. You don't realize how much you do it, buddy. Okay, let me see. How much money do I have? Miwa's birth? I thought she just spawned. Okay, 1,000! That's pretty nice. Give me a second. I don't know what this is gonna bring up. I don't know what this is gonna bring up. It might launch it in a separate web page, but sometimes they launch it their thing. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Who got lead mod? No one did. I have the people who aren't ever here. Then I have the leaker, and then I have Lasno, who's busy. He's here more, but he's busy, so. I thought it was decided last stream. I don't have anyone who I think would make a good mod. Chad, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this. Vivian, no! You're so hot! Those jiggle physics. Sorry. Sorry. I got distracted. Sorry. Bro, have you guys seen the rat's new outfit? Oh my god, she is so gorgeous.
Fufu's here.
Which alias should I use this time?
Nothing? I think you'd be looking more than Look! Look! Okay. Okay, let me defend myself a little bit, okay? Let me defend myself a little bit. I'm looking at it as like a 3D model perspective and being like, god damn, those physics are really well done, and also her hairs are really well done, but I can't zoom into the hair more without zooming into the titties too. Okay, so the butt cheeks don't wiggle that much. Most of it is in the, you know. Most of it is not. Oh, dude, her shoes are so nice. Hi, Junior. Bro, that emote. What the hell, Junior? What the hell? You should mention that next time we talk. She's trying to. You know what? I really want to play Blue Protocol with her. I really wanna, but I've never tried the game. But also, it's like it's anime MMO type vibe. I like to skip your whole dialogue tree, please. Just give me my money. Chat, you guys want to know what my cat did today? She spent most of the day just meowing and looking at me. Give me a second. I got a notification. I think my Amazon package is here. Let me check. I gotta check. Is my Amazon package here? Please, Amazon package. Amazon package. No! What the fuck? It's not here. It's so late in the day. And it's still not here, chat. You guys think it's gonna be pushed until tomorrow? Amazon mystery box opening. I have done unboxing on this stream. Everyone was so worried because I pulled out a knife. Come on, chat. Okay, good night. Good night, Lucky. Please sleep well. I mean, Lucky, we're kind of just teasing you. Don't worry about it. But please sleep well, because it is late for you. It's like 1 a.m. I just bought stuff off of Amazon yesterday and today. Someone gifted me an Amazon gift card that's covered everything. Ah.
If you aspire to work in Holland, the HIA Club is here for you.
Yeah. It's $100? Nice. That reminds me. Chat, so I officially have my desk mat samples shipping to me. So I'm really excited about that. You know, obviously. Okay. Trigger ultimate at least 2 times. Complete.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Oh.
Here.
Let me use
What
her.
job have you got me into this time?
Her. Oh.
How about
I can help you ward off.
this weather?
What brings you here this
There
time?
we go.
Allow me to watch over you.
I need a new desk mat. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. I ordered it. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit worried about how much it's gonna cost for shipping. Because the import duties of the samples were so high. So I'm really worried about like what it's gonna be costing, like just in general.
I'll watch over you.
Like it's because I knew it was bad. But I think like what I was originally planning on charging, like just in shipping, the shipping honestly might cost the same as the goddamn item.
I got you.
Because even for like, which the best. And like,
Complaint? Too late for that.
well,
Try this. Run for countless legends.
ooh,
Great armor at my command.
Step back.
I don't know what she does. Great idea. Well, it also sucks because like Junior, for example, I believe at least that you live in Australia. Wrinkle Cat, hi, hi. So the minimum order size, what's sucking? Your mom, but also, I was talking about like the import, like the tariffs on import for the desk mats because I ordered, I. Cause I ordered Okay, damn. I ordered the samples and for context, how much I paid to import the item was like double the cost of the samples. Like what I ordered in the samples. Like I ordered the samples. And so they're samples. And the import cost was double of what I was paying. What if you just don't? Then they can't ship it to you. Then they just can't ship it to you. Let me go to their site actually. Let me like make a hypothetical order. Let me make a hypothetical order right now. No, okay, let me close that. Okay, we go. It's okay, it's loading. So if you don't pay to import things, you just can't. Okay, so let me look at this as an example, and then let me. Oh. Sorry, chat. I'm doing the thing so I could like show you, like give an idea of what I'm talking about. Cause you do get a discount. What am I supposed to do with my channel points? What do you want to do with the channel points? Okay. Okay. So if I were to order them, if I were to order per se like 20, I'm using 20 as just like a way to like judge things. If I would order 20, the shipping cost alone, just to get them like shipped here and not counting like shipping it out individually, is over $124. So it's bad. Sure, you could see the wrinkles? I'm not wrinkly! I'm not wrinkly. How dare you? I am a very unwrinkly cat girl.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
This way.
I'm not wrinkly. I'm not a sphinx. Do I look like a sphinx to you? Is that one guy? I love hairless cats. I'm not a hairless cat, so I guess you don't love me, right?
Tigers are on it.
I'm on it.
To be honest, I don't remember. I haven't done a trial, so I actually don't know how he works. I'm not old. I was born in BC. Bottom win. I will see about that. We'll see.
I won't let you escape.
There we go. Old Kato. Yeah. Before Cat Girl. Before Cat Girl. Before Cat Girl. That's what BC stands for. Before Cat Girl. Before Cat Girl. Hi.
I wish you a fabulous day. I'm here. I'm at your disposal.
Walking. I'm thousands of years old. Chat, right now there's a void sitting on my my other chair. I've never used lighter, so I actually don't know what is I know that it is a stun character, that's about it.
Oh, what a scram before I could ask.
We love our pushing 40 streamer. Yep. As something who's definitely pushing 40s.
Oh, in truth is a beloved fairy tale.
You know.
A deep clean.
I would like to say that you should respect your elders. Respect me. Respect my authority. Respect my grace.
There it is. Understood.
She's a 69-year-old man. Mew style, mew grace, mew power in your face.
Let order and madness dance.
To be honest. But with a voice changer?
What do you mean with a voice changer? I'm not some weak pussy who would need a voice changer.
I got it all through the power of my vocals. I'm not some weak pussy that would need a voice changer. Oh, this is cunning. Oh, no.
We really harmonize.
Oh wait, I can use any character I want.
Eradicate all evil. Is the concert starting?
Okay.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten.
What brings you here this time?
That's it. I should try. See, I want to try voice acting, but I don't know. I don't know how to really get into it. Okay, my Paimon VA voice actor quote-unquote audition wasn't like an actual attempt. It was a joke about SAG-AFTRA.
It's over.
I could link it.
Press forward.
You guys will want the link. Hey! Paimon's not emergency food! Chat, I've gotten a bunch of people who I've been told I sound like. In your opinion, who do I sound like? But is there... I'm supposed to be sleeping, but there's yelling that's happening now. You wanna know who you sound like? Yeah, in your opinion, who do I sound like? You sound like me. Good point, good point. But she's a bitch. Corpse husband! Oh my god, I'm so glad that you see the resemblance. I'm so glad that you hear the resemblance between me and Corpse husband. Hello, fellow humans. Is there yelling in your like apartment, or I don't know? Do you live in an apartment? I probably smell like old soy sauce. I don't know about that. Senna, neither you or words. Senda, neither you or I peckle. Neither you or I peckle reacted to the feet art. Okay, chat. In your opinion, what I think I would smell like strawberry depression. So it smell like depression and strawberries. Hello, how is everyone here? How's everything here? Oh, I'm really good at speaking English. It's questionable. It's questionable at best. Wait, incomplete. Oh, I haven't done this.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Ooh, how about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
What about strawberry depression? It's what I sound like. I guess I smell. What the fuck? She actually did it? What do you mean I actually did it? Chat, they're maybe paying me question mark. Okay, I don't know, honestly. It's kind of a question mark. But here's the thing. Ipeco is the only reason I have Elden Ring. Well, actually, I probably would have bought it myself. Have a good, I have the Avatar movie with the family. Have a good movie night.
I got this.
Have a good movie night. If you don't, then you're a bitch.
Wanna play a game?
Fishy. I think I would smell like my mom. Oh, that's how she works. Okay. I didn't play during her patch, so I didn't even do her trailer. Okay. Take the plushie and think about your wrinkles. Did you guys see that I'm gonna get a new plushie? I'm gonna get a new plushie. Are you guys proud of me? You're doing the work of God. What kind of plushie? It's the same. Sandra, have you Sandra? Oh my god. You've seen it. You've seen it. I have a biggest plushie. Let me compare his wrinkles to you. Don't yell at me. I'm your mom. If you weren't wrong, I wouldn't yell at you. Sarah, you've seen it. Sandra, I can't believe it. Sandra doesn't love me. Chat confirmed. Chat, my cat is drinking water. Chat, my cat is drinking water. I'm a very loving mother. Okay. I'll go in timeout. I'll go in timeout. Here we go. Shooting like airplanes in the night sky, like shooting stars. How do you stay down? Reach right now, reach right now. I'm great. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be in the corner. Who better? What did I come back to? I don't know. What did you come back to? No more sugar for new rule. I've not had sugar. This is sugar free. I saw a car fly around. Oh my god!
Hey, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time? This weather's perfect.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Drugs are bad, kids. Okay. You're a liar. I use drugs all the time.
Lumber in the mix.
Step back. Let me be gone.
Prescribed drug. Yeah, prescribed drugs are goated, chat.
Cycle of yin and yang. At the cream.
because you guys are all gonna disappear.
Got one for the flanks. Spot an ethereal asset. Seal. What? Premium support.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
That's good. I was able to rage bait people today. Oh, congratulations! What did you rage bait people on? Can you teach me how to rage bait people? I could teach you. Come on, bro. I'm so good at that. Asking another person to teach you how to rage bait when you have a cat girl right here, prime for the job,
Concert starting?
is kind of fucked up, man. Yeah.
I may be slow.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Yeah, act oblivious. Did you guys not? Okay, you guys remember the
Whatever you seek.
the
Reading is the
mhm.
compass weather's perfect for a little.
I may be slow,
Ooh,
You guys remember my stream with Noon?
but I still have two.
Bro, he got so angry. He didn't get angry. He just seemed exhausted. Also, whenever we did RV there yet, oh my god, that was great. That was great. Based Mew, yep. I was fucking hell, I was getting a little heated at playing with Mew. See, I'm so good at rage baiting people. What is this NPC attacking me for, bro?
Dreadful depths.
I mean, nothing got to me until she called me broke. See? And then, he made the mistake of letting me know that made him mad. Chat. Chat. This is the thing. You can't let people know what upsets you. The only time I make it known that people upset me is when I know I can guilt them. If not, I'm like, I'd rather not let people know what upsets me. Is that like, you know? I like to keep the peace. Bro gets under my skin. See, I have the opposite problem. I don't know, for whatever reason, people just say I'm rich, and I'm like, well, I guess that's a compliment, I guess.
Foo-foo's here.
Do I have a copy of...
Reading it.
I shall follow your orders.
Bro, I'm gonna be able to see... He's already C3, what the fuck? Where did I get him from?
your disposal.
Where did I get him from? I don't remember. Can leader trash talk? I don't think I've ever trash talked you though. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Hmm. Here, let me check. Was it this one? I'm Russian, so... Okay, that's where I got it from. Why am I a chicken cat?
I'll make.
I don't care for... I haven't built it. Because chicken and cat. And grandmother, babushka? Babushka? I'm looking at details. What's my pity at? Like, I know what my pity is. Oh, my last one was Nekomata. Okay. So I have confirmed. I'll just wait for the next character. Yeah, bro. His mother is very Russian. My friend.
Today's reading is
Be a hero. Hi, Kyron! Hope you're having an amazing day. Sorry, I just was looking at things. I like Jane Doe, but I don't... Not Jane. Oh my god, this isn't Jane Doe, this is Ellen. What the fuck? God, I could never play this game with one of those eye tracker things.
Foo-Foo's here.
God.
I'm at your disposal.
Chat, what do you guys think of this girl?
I follow.
Please step on me. Crumble it over no pressure? Is it that? Jade, strong win today. Wait, okay. Azuko didn't see me staring at Vivian. Oh my god. Wait. You didn't even see me staring at Vivian. Oh.
A summer day with Lord Nathan.
Look at the jiggle physics. They're so good. Here, let me scroll up. Look at the jiggle physics. Look at how nice her braid is. Like right there. And then her hair as a whole is really good. The fabric though, the movement of the fabric and the color, amazing. Oh my god. Almost as pretty as Mew. Chat, look at those. Look how far they've come in their 3D modeling. Does that mean I'm not allowed to... Vivian is your favorite ZZZ character? I think my favorite... This is Jane. Ellen is a teenager.
Standing by.
I think my favorite is I really like Alice.
Of the Timefield family.
I really like Alice. I really like Fufu because she's really adorable. She's just so adorable. I mean, look at her, chat. Oh wait, it's this one. Oh, look at that. That's so cute. Look at it. Look how cute she is. Wow.
Who's here?
And then... who else is it? I really like him. He's cute.
Ready for combat.
She's adorable.
The concert starting?
Bro, she's amazing.
My research subject?
She's amazing. Wait, I see a bear. There's multiple bears. There's a panda.
Price is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal. Time for some hard labor.
And then there's Ben. Ben the bear. He's built. He's built. Bear. Polar bear win? I don't know. Whenever they need a polar bear.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
She kind of reminds me of a bear in a way because of her like hair. But it also could be like the fact that she's like has the yin yang color palette, and that reminds me of a panda. And also she has pandas all over her. Hey, look at her. Can I see her phone? See, there's the panda over there. There's the panda over there. There's pandas, and I think her phone is also it, but I can't get a good look at it. Is there a way I can just like look at her model?
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Yeah. Where's your model? Oh, is my model not there? Oh, sorry. I was in the corner. I was in the corner. I put myself in timeout. I'll untime out myself. I'll untime out myself. Hey, bitches. Wait, back forgot to lurk. Lurk, squish the cat. Oh, is my bot not working? Why did the lurk message not show up? Hi, hi. Okay. My lurk. Oh, the bot's not working. The bot died. The bot committed death. Okay, let me fix this. It says it's working. Here, let me turn it off and back on. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's back. It's back. There we go. Damn. Damn, the last no beat the bot to it. I wish that I could set, you know, a few different messages and then it would just play one of them at random instead of the same one every time. My ZZZ friend, that's because your ZZ friend is a gooner. Don't worry. They don't matter. I just assumed that she was like 16 because she gives me 16 vibes.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Fufu, I also assume is like young. I also assume Fufu is young. Just because she seems young. She seems like she would still need like to ask permission to like, okay, no characters have like confirmed ages. My guess was she was in the 12 to 14 range. Can we adopt her? Yeah. That was my guess, is that she was 12 to 14. That's how I put her in my mind. Like, she seems like she'd be a middle schooler. She seems like she'd be a middle schooler. She still needs to ask permission to use the restroom. She like would put her hand up and be like, can I use the restroom? But here's the thing, I still do that. Wait, I'm old enough to adopt people? Yes, you are. Though by the time... Of course you can, Unk. You know, I adopted my cats, you know? They're not exactly people, but they're close. Isn't that right? They didn't answer me. Yeah. I want to adopt another animal. I have never had a pet before. Well, you know, low-key, you've helped take care of a cat girl, so put that on. You know, sometimes you have to like be like, do you have experience taking care of animals? You have experience now. Lucky can be your pet. Oh my god, yeah. Lucky's in need of a good home. You know. I don't know what to do. I could.
Be a hero.
Let me check. I think I need to stop bullying Lucky. Yeah, I feel bad. He takes it to heart too much.
Foo-foo's
No
here.
more Lucky
I can help you
jokes.
ward off misfortune and disaster.
No luck December. Doesn't that mean that it's just about to end? His freedom is about to end. Okay, let me go check out. I was working on building her the last time I checked on her. I was playing. I'm still gonna find a sardine pie for Lucky. I'll add that to the subathon goals. Is next time I'll eat British food. I'll try British food. That's gonna be the next subathon goal. I do need to work on him. That's worse than eating cat food, damn. What about British cat food? Bland slop. I know I was working on these because my pieces are kind of shit. That isn't too bad. Oh. Here, I'll go over here. Import yourself? The fuck? Why?
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
I can help you ward off
Is
misfortune
the salt
and
too
disaster.
much? And most don't. You guys live a sad, sad life. Oh, I might not hit him. There we go. I have seasonings. Good, good. At least you aren't that bad. Yeah. Sad that you had to be British though. Could have been worse though. Could have been worse.
My blade.
The current UK is low-key mid, damn. About, I've seen those TikToks about BPM player shit. It ain't even wrong. You know, honestly, I would never trust like a website with my personal
Blade is already
information. I mean, there are like sites in the US that like, okay, I don't feel like there's a good solution, really, honestly. I don't feel like there's a good solution, to be honest, when it comes to like the whole situation, because either it's very invasive on a person's privacy, or it just doesn't happen. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, just okay. Because like, it either sucks for everyone who's not a child, which is, let's be honest, like, you know, like, it either sucks for anyone who is not a child, which, let's be honest, a lot of people aren't children. I don't trust, like, you know, I don't trust a lot of websites with personal information because there's so many hacks, there's so many leaks, and then it takes, like, forever for them to even tell you that your personal information has been leaked. So, you know, it's really shitty. Okay, thank you for the hydration. Let me go to the newsstand. I also need to get coffee. We brought to Parliament. Every time I talk about overthrow it, how easy it is to overthrow the government. Chat, let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. It'd be much harder to overthrow a government now. But also, it was Nepal that overthrew their government recently, wasn't it? Am I thinking about the right country? Please correct me. I know Nepal recently overthrew their government. Oh. I just crashed. Oh? Wah. Ha. The first things first. My feet. Second things second. My kneecaps. Crotch and thighs. Belly button. Booba. Face. Okay, who said that? Not me. Oh, Sandra never replied to me, by the way. Very sad. Okay, switch. Can somebody switch me over to just chatting? Give me a second to, you know, Mew, why are you showing off your model? Because I paid for it. I paid for the model. I might as well show the whole model. Okay, give me a second. Switch me over to just chatting real quick. I'm gonna go grab something, and then I'm gonna be right back. Here, I'm gonna put you on the dog apocalypse.
Zombie apocalypse. I'd let my dog Let's start with the thighs, where the fatty part lies. Thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. My flesh will taste okay, my dog will eat the pain away. 'Cause the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, if there was a zombie apocalypse. I wish I had more time, but there goes my spine. I'm not alone because she's chewing my bones. My body's bleeding out, she's eaten half my torso now. Think I'm losing my eyesight, I've been here all night. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, 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 I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are all dead, but at least she'd be healthy.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Ow. Hello. Good morrow, dear fellows. Huh. What are we doing? Okay, what are we doing? You guys want to do art, yeah? You guys want to do art, yeah? You guys want to do art? Ooh, art, yes. Okay, but here's the question: what type of art do we want to do? Let me do a poll. Okay. No, don't change category yet. Don't change the category yet. Okay. We are starting the poll. Yeah. I would have to do it manually. Okay, we are starting the poll. Everyone, can you guys see the poll? Hopefully you guys can. If you guys can't, then you guys are losers. Hi, Lyron, thank you for the head pat. What is Croco booby art? I can show it. I can show it so you guys can see what you're voting for. It is a lovely piece of art. It is some lovely art that it's this. That's it. Okay, move back over here. Hi, Slime! So, you guys get to decide what we're doing next. Okay, we have 6 votes in. Okay. While you guys are voting, let me tell you about how the economy's going. I've gotten a lot of weird art requests. So, I want to get them all done by the end of 2025 so that I can go into 2026 with only, you know, gas is lower. Yeah. I have a bunch of what's it called art that I need to get done. I have all the subathon reward arts to get done. Zuko, do you know what you want me to draw for yours? I guess I could like write a description. How much is a bunch? I have 10 emotes I need to get done for another person. I have the rest of my emotes, which is about 5 to do, so 15 emotes. And then I have the croc art and the Senna art. And that's it. Okay, right now Mumis art and Croc Booba art is tied. There's a tie. I have it. Oh, do you wanna tell me? I need to make a chat on the Discord. Let me tell Joe to do this. And then I'll add you guys in. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna make a roll and put everyone who got like top something in the throat on the what's it called? Here, we'll do some Mumis sketching, and if I can't get one that I like, I'll switch over to the Booba art. How about that? I think that works out. Where's my penis? I dropped it. Oh, okay, there's my penis. Okay, I got my Oh my god, Croc is right. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. We have to work on Croc now that he's here. He's here. He's here. Oh my god. Hi, Croc. Okay, chat. I grew another arm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and I also grew another penis. I mean, pen. Chat, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be 07 to my live on TikTok. Just to the amount of Oonga Boonga titties. No! Laszlo, you fool! You fool! I already changed the category! I already changed the category! You fool! Okay. Now that Croc is here, we have to work on Croc's art. Changed back. I changed it. I changed it. But you wasted my time. Okay. So I changed it a little bit. And what I need to work on right now is, first off, he's supposed to be wearing... Oh my god, Laszlo! Bro. 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 Laszlo, put yourself in timeout. Go put yourself in timeout. Go put yourself in timeout. Think about what you did. Think about what you did. Go think about what you did. Yeah. Laszlo, did you not download the plugin I told you to download? Oh yeah, Kumo. Would you like a Twitch extension that shows you what my current latency is and also true viewers? Kumo, would you be interested in that? Yeah. Don't worry, Santa's never visiting me. Mostly because I killed that bitch. Back in 1987, I killed them. I took him outside and just shot him. Where's my reference? Okay, well, I have a reference of that. Oh, okay, how did this get popped out? Okay. Wait, look at my sketching! My sketching is so weird. I originally did the hand differently, so this hand is currently twisted the wrong way. I fixed my delay. Oh my lordy, booba. Yeah, booba. I was also working on this. I didn't like it. I think I'm just gonna delete it. Yes. Oh my lordy, booba. This is more booba-ing, honestly. Alright, let me open Croc's reference real quick so that I can go and look at his gloves. Because I know that he has gloves, but I don't know exactly gloves are gloving. Oh, you guys want to hear my beautiful conversation with Croc, by the way? Because this was a beautiful, beautiful conversation we had. Thank you, Titty God, for the best pair of bing boing bango bingos ever. I have blessed you, my child, is what I replied. And then he replied, praise be. Look, it was a good outing. Hi, Winter. Oh, Tat, because Croc left us for the great beyond, praise be his name. A lot of people don't remember who Croc is, but he's the one that was attacked by the fem ghost who attacked him. He said that he wanted to marry a ghost, and then the ghost dragged him to the afterlife. Okay, create new from clipboard. There we go. Okay, that took a second to get. To grab. There we go. Yeah. Hello, it is I again. That will cause you to laugh. How much did Santa's sleigh weigh? Nothing. It was on the house. Okay. Oh wait, cost, not weigh. Sleigh cost. It was on the house. You know, I would assume that it was made through child labor. I would assume that it was made by child labor, but you know what? Yours is a lot better. Where is this? Starbucks? Yes. Winter is the best wife in the world, and Lucky is stinky. Why are you guys looking at my Starbucks order? A Star Green 47. You know what? If I'm 47, then at least I'm 47ing your mom. Where do I put this? What is this? You know what? Fuck it. I'll put this on the same layer. You guys can't keep lowering my height just because I'm better than you. You guys can't keep doing that. Okay, I'll just clean this up later. Okay. This stream is approved. Yay! Okay. I'm so glad I'm approved. Finally, somebody that approved. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I had to move my art tablet because I was kind of leaning over in like an awkward position this whole time. My dear, I have stuff to work on. Send all the love to you. Send on all the love back. Love you. You still haven't beaten Elden Ring yet? Okay, buddy. Okay. You know what? It's because I don't need the validation of defeating a worm. AK, I just haven't gotten around to it. A worm! Did you enjoy the game? I have been enjoying the game. What about Melania, huh? Okay, that's because I don't want to kill a woman who's really hot. It's because I'm a simp, I guess, you know. What? Melania's hot, bro. Also, I need to work on the titties, because the titties look weird right now. They're kind of like smudged a little. Okay, fine, chat. Would you guys love me if I was a worm-themed VTuber? No, not at all. Never. Also, I'm drinking water. You guys proud of me? Yeah. See, Croc knows what's going on. Also, I changed Croc's eyes, so everyone, look away. I'm about to shave him again. I also changed where his eyes are. I'm gonna redo his eyes again. I also need to redo his skin. There's a lot of shit I need to redo, because I ended up giving him a facelift, kinda. So, don't worry about it. Oh, this is wrong. This is, okay. Right into the compost? Don't worry, no one is looking at my face! Damn, bro! Okay, chat. My friend told me about this triangle. Your eyes are going to go to the most obvious point. So I'd say this is the first part of the triangle. And then, this would be the triangle. But, definitely the titties. Definitely the titties. Yeah. Well, your eyes are first drawn to what I would call the triangle, which is why here, for an example, it's why you can put less detail into certain parts of a design, because that's not where your eyes are going first. So, let's say, for example, like what you would notice the most about something like this is, I think the most, like, for this, the triangle would be this. Because the thighs really stand out, and also it's the middle of the image. Then the face, and then the foot paw. The triangle. It's a triangle. It's also why a lot of times you'll see I'm trying to find like my own art where this happens. This, for example. I'm trying to find my own art where like I did this. I'm having a little bit of a hard time finding something exact. Cause it's been a while since like I've done a full piece. I can't really find a good example in my own art. I guess let me use something super old like this. Let me use something super old like this real quick. Like, even though old art, yay. You know, again, face, okay, first off, your eyes are drawn. Your eyes are drawn to where the hand is because there's leading motion here. But, like, let's, for example, point out. Now I kind of want to work on this piece because it's like what I would do now. First off, what I would do now is that I would not do this, and instead I would do with this. I would do I don't know, the color, not exactly what I wanted right here. But like have it right here. And then I would have it here, a deeper shade. Okay. It still looks nice. Well, it's not from that long ago. Oh my god! Hi! Hi! I'm just showing chat some old art right now. Hi, Kitsuri! Hi! Also, Euphoric, thank you for the gifted sub earlier. W. Hi! If you guys don't know, she's one of my wives. Hi!
Yo.
Hi, Big Show. I hope you have an amazing time. You have an amazing time here. For those who don't know me, my name is Miki. I'm a cat girl VTuber. Hi, Kitsuri. I hope that you had a good stream. What were you doing today? This is like what I would consider like the triangle. Sorry, I'm teaching chat art things. It's not like a good triangle, but your eyes are also brought to like down here too, because of the big bow. We're seeing some girls in a game. Ooh, nice. I did a little bit of Star Rail, and then I was working on some art. I have some really weird friends, and they commission really weird art from me. Because yeah. Don't ask. Don't ask. My friends like titties. Risen some girls in the game. How about you riz me up later tonight, baby girl? Hi, how about you do that? Don't ask questions. My friends like to commission art. This is actually gender bent art of my friends. You know, gender bent art of my friends being very friendly to each other. Mommy? Sorry, mommy. blushes. Kitsuri, how about me and you riz each other up later? I think that would be a wonderful idea. They put glasses on me? I'm trying to be sexy, not nerdy. I accept. Yeah! Chat, let me go slide into her DMs real quick. Let me go slide into her DMs real quick. There we go. There we go. I DM'd her. I just DM'd her. Yes. We need to play Peak together sometime. I actually don't know what games you normally play. What games do you normally play? What games do you normally play? Oh wait, I have a question. Will it show that I'm a raider? What is the text around? Oh, no, it doesn't say that I'm a raider. I was lurking though. Oh, it does? I was lurking in your chat. Hi, Lion. Hi. I played Dead by Daylight. I haven't really played much multiplayer games. Oh, okay. To be honest, I don't collab all that much. But I've never played Dead by Daylight. A girly pop said she was gonna teach me, and then we never got around to doing it, and she graduated. So, very, very sad. Okay, let me grab this. She went to the big college above. I don't know. I don't know why. My first thought whenever I hear graduation is like, no. It do be like that. Yeah. The thing is, she like doesn't stream anymore, but she's still online. So she's not fully gone. She's not fully gone. She's still in our hearts. Okay. I think there's been a rise in the number of VTuber graduations. Whenever I hear that, I kind of just, like, yeah. There's gonna be a rise in graduations, because there's just a rise in VTubers in general. And then there's a rise of people who, like, end up not liking VTubing, and so then they, like, quit. You know. Because, like, also, something that happens a lot is, you know, you think, yeah, do be like that? Well, a lot of people, like, I've seen this where people, like, think that it's easy to be a VTuber, and then, like, they get stuck where like, most streamers are, where they're only streaming to, like, 5 to 10 people, sometimes less, and then they just don't want to, like, it's not, like, fully demoralizing, but when, like, you see that you're super stagnant, that means, like, a lot of people just can't, or because, like, they don't have enough time to. That's also a thing. But also, like, you know, people who think it's gonna be easier than it is, because they see, like, the largest VTubers, and they're like, I could do that, and then, like, it's not as easy as it looks to talk to yourself for, like, hours and hours upon at a time. Well, I mean, like, let me like you probably if I was to worry about this as like my full-time income, I would not be able to like support myself. And I know that I'm doing very, very well. But, you know, you're living off of tips. Like, you're living off of tips basically. Like, and you know, that isn't manageable for most people. I mean, in the past month, I've made like $14 from advertisements. And that's mostly because most of you guys are subbed. But looking at it from that, like, just purely time-wise, that is not, it's not really how people can, like, my point is if, like, you were living off of, like, just ads, you probably wouldn't. Well, okay. I'm showing you just the month of December. If I actually show the last 30 days, it's slightly different. It's a whole $18. So, the month of November, that was $22. So, you know, the month of November, that was $22, which means, of course, most people are subbed. Either due to gifted or like just subbing themselves. But yeah, which is, you know, obviously really good. But my point is like you can't really make a living unless it's just people giving you money. And then like even after that, I've talked about this a lot. Even after that, you know, you would there's a calculator. Yeah. Enough to sustain you. I don't even think the 1% of streamers would like make a lot. But my point is like you're basically living off of like tips. Which a lot of jobs, like any hospitality job, you're basically living off of tips too. But the point is like streaming isn't really a career because you don't make money. I don't think it's good to look at streaming as a career unless you want to burn yourself out really, really quickly. And my point is like a lot of VTubers will look at it from the point of like, oh, I could make a living off of this, or like sometimes even isn't really a thing where I come from. Oh yeah, I guess it's more of an American thing. I'm just so American-centric in my mindset sometimes. But yeah. I feel like this sounds like I'm just complaining. It's not. It's like the reason why a lot of people like burn out of like streaming is they think that it's because they only see the like majority of times you guys only see the success stories because that's like what's pushed out the most. And those are like your large streamers, but most people don't like a lot of people probably don't even meet the Twitch payout. American is so big that you just forget about other countries. That's not it. It's just like it's such an average part of my life. Because like tipping is just such like a normalized thing. So I like think about it as something so normal, and then I forget that other countries like don't have the same societal norms. This is why you should push for partner. See, pushing for partner's nice and all, but like, there's only so much you can do outside of just streaming an enormous amount of time to get, like, you know, to get partner. And I already stream a shit ton, so. I mean. Requirements are pretty hard. It's like 100 points for 3 months. Yeah. I mean, I have. Okay, I think right now I have 40 points. Also, something to keep in mind is I posted this in mod chat because I was like talking about. Oh shit! What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. Okay, I was talking about it in mod chat because they were asking about it, and I was like, yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would, because this is about. I had my 1-year anniversary soon, and I'm doing pretty good. So I'm happy where I am, but obviously, I would like Twitch to give me all the money, please. I don't know. I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer, cause you know. That helps. Yes. Yeah. I've been working. I want to work on my editing skills because I'm wanting to post on other platforms a lot more. And I have done that. But, yeah. Well, yeah. A lot of times, it's very. Okay, so, in my opinion, virality is also, a really double-edged sword, because you might explode in followers, but if you get followers and they end up just not actually liking you, then you have a bloated number. I've seen this with somebody who went really viral, got a lot of followers, but their numbers didn't actually change. So that's also another thing. My most viral post was my Genshin Impact post, and that honestly didn't change. I got followers from that, but also it doesn't really change all that much. But thank you. Yeah, just gotta ride the momentum. I don't know if I like how I'm doing the hair or not, chat. I don't know if I like it, and I probably should since I'm doing it. Well, I've been trying to clip more. I'm no artist, so my hair looks great. I got something to put out, chat. Huh? Miyuki is cute, that's all? You know what, that's a good point. That's a good point. I like that. See, you know, I like that. Yeah. My music stopped in the background. Oh wait, also chat. I need to poll you guys soon. So I'm probably gonna send out another Google form. I'm getting used to working on that. I'm getting used to working on Google Forms, honestly. Yeah, cause you guys, I'm gonna be posting an ASMR video alongside the weird Miko imprisonment one that she had me Miko imprisonment one that I recorded a while back. And then I have then we're gonna do an Pacific ASMR stream. Pacific ASMR stream. Mhm. Yeah. ASMR. Okay. I'm never adding myself. They're anonymous, okay? They're anonymous. There's no way to write your name unless you want to. Hi, Ender! I'm good. How are you? I'm so happy that I'm the sample chat. Ender made me the sample. Okay, I think that looks a little bit better. Shadowing the roots a little. I'm the sample. I'm the sample. I'm the sample. Okay. Oh my god, happy Miss Eve! Happy Miss Eve! Merry Miss! I hope you guys have a very joyful Miss. To be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing for Miss, honestly. I think that looks fine. Also, look at the tummy. There's tummy. The tummy. Tum. Tum tum. Tum tum. Yes, yes. Grab this. Big pants, yeah. Okay, technically I changed his outfit to make him more slutty. Cause it's a gender bend version. I didn't follow the reference 1000%, so I got an okay from the artist. Not artist, the client. I'm the artist. They're the client. And off-kai stuff. I'm gonna be an iPad at off-kai. Oh god, look how pixely that shit is. Give me a second. Oh my god. I'm gonna open that differently. Oh god, it's pixely no matter how I try and grab it. Okay, this is the vibe of the outfit, I guess. This is what's important. Here's the vibe of the outfit. You're going to Off-Kai. I'm gonna be an iPad, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna be an I'm gonna be an iPad, maybe. I'm not going in person. I'm sorry. I just you know, at a debut factory table, maybe. Guys, want to see me in person? It'll be height accurate. Okay, it's just a maybe, and only if Ender loves me. You know, I told Ender that, you know, if he goes, I'll take him out to dinner, but he has to bring... It's a maybe. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. I told Ender if he brings me, I'm gonna take him out to dinner, but he has to get a table for 2 and set me up as an iPad. I wanted to go for Off-Kai for 3 years now. I can't do that. Please. Please, I'll pay for the dinner. Please. It'll be... Think of the content. Think of the content. I'll pay for your dinner. Please. 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 Just if you ain't there. Okay, okay. I'll PayPal, Venmo. I'll give you my I'll ship you my credit card. I'll do anything. Just please. Please take me on an iPad and we can go out to dinner. because I know that it's gonna be embarrassing as fuck, and it's gonna be so hilarious. I got you, but I don't have an iPad. just Discord call. I'll show up on the Discord call, and you have to be. I would like a table for 2, and you have to tell the waitress. You have to tell the waitress or waiter. You have to get like a water for me. Be like, when the waitress comes up, you're gonna have to say, I would like a water. She'd like a water, please. It'll be so cringe. And I never got to. Here's the thing. If it was just a regular anime convention, I think I maybe could gaslight Joe into going. But I think because it's like mostly VTuber related. You got everything. You know what? That would be funny, but you know, I would be an iPad. So I don't know how, you know, just ruin the iPad. Just ruin the iPad. Or what color are the pants? I meant to check that. Chat, I think I might be getting sick because I don't think that sound is normal. No, I'm fine. Just flip it. I'm fine. Take better care of yourself. I had a very nice meal today. Oh, technically that's correct. A little bit. I ended up slimming the waist, so I need to fix that. No, I take great care of myself. Good food can be healing. Yes, I had a very lovely meal of steak and mac and cheese. Nom nom chat. Nom nom. Steak and mac and cheese, yes. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It wasn't as good as the last time I made the steak. I think it was just because like this one, I normally have it medium rare. The last time I cooked it, I just feel like the cut was a little bit better. Like, not the cut, but like this one was a lot more like fatty, and it just wasn't as bing to me. Not a full playthrough. Aw. There isn't either. For me. Sorry, sad. Well, my microphone is low. For Christmas, I was debating on what I should do. I think I might do art for Christmas. Oh, it turned itself down. It turned itself up earlier. I thought I locked it. If I don't lock my microphone, if it doesn't lock my microphone, yeah, yeah, feel free to tell me stuff like that, because I don't notice when it turns itself up and down. Because I don't have its little thing open all the time. For Christmas, I don't know. I don't think I have anything planned or something I have to be at. Here's the thing, chat. I don't think my family is doing anything, and I don't think I'm doing anything particular. Because I don't even think I'm going to be doing a gift opening. I don't think I'm even going to be doing a gift opening in chat. Like, what I mean is I got the phone, so I think that, like, counts as my present, and... I don't know. I don't know. My parents had planned. Oh, plans. You know what? That's funny. My parents see, okay. I live really far away from like my other family. And like my siblings are a lot younger than me. So I think they're doing stuff and I just didn't show up. I just didn't fly. Eh. Well, that's a very bad delay. I didn't even decorate for Christmas. I think the most decoration that I did is like, not even I did. It was changing out the door reef. You know, like you guys know how a lot of doors have those reef things. I think that's the only thing. A 3D pass is a 3-day pass is $100. I would it's honestly not too bad. I don't know. I'm looking at it from like a point of view of like, I guess. Stop at a booth is more. Oh yeah, booths are always more. Booths are normally like Oh, you know what? That was a little bit more than I thought. You didn't decorate for Christmas? Why not? Because I didn't. There's not exactly a reason. These, yeah. I mean, convention booths are expensive. Hi, Yuri! Hi, Yuri. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing today? What were you doing today? Bro, that much for electricity is kind of wild. Hi, Raiders! Hi, Yuri! How are you doing? Yeah, $200 for electricity is wild, man. Honestly, I gambled in Blue Archive and lost. His was very sad. Oh no. We did some gambling today too. I've been trying to get the Dahlia and Star Rail. It was not lucky, but I didn't lose anything. And then I logged on to ZZZ for the first time in a long time. You'll win next time? Yes, I believe in your power, Yuri. Oh, for those who don't know me, my name is Miyuki. I am a cat girl VTuber. I go meow meow. I do a bunch of different things, and I exist. I exist. Oh, my VTuber did not do the thing that it was meant to do. To not decorate, sadly. Well, it's not that. It's just like decorations are expensive. Yeah, buying decorations aren't worth it. In my opinion. That's why it's sad. Has it hit everyone hard? Yeah. Santa has to pay the elves now. Look, we unionized, okay? We go. Bro, you guys are asking me to get I'm muted? I am not muted. You are lying. You are lying, Ender. You are Ender! Ender's trying to gaslight me! I misclicked the M button. Stop. Ender's trying to gaslight. Do I have a tree? No, I mentioned this. My mother returned our Christmas tree. The reason why is because neither of us set it up, and it was just sitting in a box, and so she was like, do you want to just return it? And we did that. Yeah. Oof, I've told this story a lot. How my mother stole Christmas. You know, it's just like the Grinch taught me. Christmas isn't about toys and items and what you can be given. It's about spending time with your family. And I'm not doing that either, so I guess I really didn't learn anything. Also, Yuri, look away. Look away. It isn't safe here. Mew is Grinch confirmed. I'm not trying to steal your Christmas trees. I just don't have one. I just don't have a Christmas tree. Now let me grab this. Which one is this? This is not the right one. rushed. Okay. Don't worry. This is a part of the art process, chat. This is a part of the art process. Mew is getting ready for off guy flashing. Yeah. I don't know. You guys excited for off Kai? When is off Kai? When is off Kai, chat? I assume that it's spring. Oh, it's July. Okay, so it's not spring. I remember it being hot outside. That's all I remembered of like off Kai. Is being like seeing all the tweets. I'm guessing, Ryan, do you plan on going? I'm guessing since you're talking about it. You probably are. Mew, is my delay bad? I don't know. I can't see individual delays, but there's a plugin that will allow you to see your delay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, my face froze in a really funny position. Ender, do you have a way?
Yo.
Hi! Okay. Hi. Welcome in. Okay. Now, let me work on the thighs a little bit. I've neglected the thighs for a hot moment. Also, you know, guys, I finished Fishman Island in One Piece. I finished Fishman Island, so you know that's a good, right? Why is there? Well, that's because this is. There we go. Ignore that if she were to move. Nice, that's your opinion? I really like Shirahoshi. I thought a lot of this stuff was look, I'm gonna admit this. I just like Sanji, so I was not the biggest fan of him this arc. Hi, Kashiwa. I liked it. I felt like a lot of it was like, a lot of it was very typical. Like, you know. A lot of it, like I kind of just guessed what was gonna happen. Chat. Technically, if I were to design her underwear would need to be visible, but do we give her none? Let me ask. I mean, we don't need to go for realism here. I mean, dude, she's like one step from flashing her whole pussy. You know, the whole thing. Like, just like, well, like, back to OP talk, and then send to add to. Chat. I need to fix like this too, cause I changed it since. So okay, let me grab this. Chat. Have you thought about your car's extended warranty recently? No, okay. I need to learn how to say that, ask that in multiple different languages, ask about cars extended warranties in multiple different languages. Okay, there we go. Ender, what I was talking about was a digital card reader so that you can do payments electronically. Hi, Cairo! No, I need one. Shit. Oh my god, Ender! That's the one thing I needed to put. That was the thing I needed to put. It's the thing I forgot. Oh my god. Ender, I'm so glad I could remind you. Because a lot of people, like, you know, good thing me mentioned it. I asked, I forgot the word for it, and I said, do you have one of those card purchases? I really should have worded that differently. Oh my god. You have until July. You probably would have thought about that before July. Oh, shit, chat. My package is here. Here, let me zoom in so you guys can see the titties. So. Well, it's just a package. I ended up ordering myself some more energy drinks. Thank you for the snack. I'll grab a snack on my way back so I can do the eating ASMR. Crunch. The fuck's going on here? Okay, I got the snack. And then here we go. Package time. You guys hear it? Ugh. Okay. One fell out of like the containment zone. We have an escapee. It is Jolly Rancher watermelon flavored. Oh god! What did you just do? You know, I thought about doing, wait a second. Hey, this is 9, that's 11, and then that's 12. Hey. That was so heavy. Okay, what are you doing here? Hi, you want the package? Why you want packages? Okay. See, I'm back now. Cars week. I had to run across my house, chat. Do you understand how unhealthy that is for your average cat girl? Give her styrofoam. Bro, the other cat was trying to eat styrofoam. That's not good for her. Next, to get you running outside. No! How's my adorable Mew Mew kitty waiting to be hugged? How am I doing? I'm doing... question mark. Oh, chat, I have multiple hands. Okay. I'm gonna take a break from working on this because I remembered I needed to add hands and I absolutely hate it. And we're gonna work on some sketching instead. Let me save this real quick, by the way. Save. Okay. Look at these. I need to sketch more. I need to work on my posing because this is absolute crap still and I'm wanting to get a good angle. New. Okay. So first off, let me get a good color. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the timer trap. There is that. But I'm wanting to work on, like, also Christmas, so. I always suck when I start off with the head. I like to get, like, the body in first. I have an idea in my head, and it's kind of like, you know, like leaning towards the camera and like giving a small present type vibe. Like this. I need the hands to be larger. You know? like a good cat girl would. I also just hate drawing hands, so this might not be the best idea. But the only way you can get better is by doing so. And then Christmas. Something Christmassy. Doo-doo. Thank you for the 250 bits. I need to fix the sound problem with bits. Thank you. W bitches. Honestly, I don't think it needs to be a full body. I'm just sketching out the body because it helps me a lot of times. How do I want to do it? Cause I'm thinking the Mean Girls Christmas outfits. If you guys know what the Mean Girls Christmas outfits look like, but also I could just do like classic. Cause I did a Christmas art for another person, and I don't want to make the design too similar to like what I did for them. So also, I don't want to make that too close. Merry Christmas. It's getting closer and closer to Christmas. I feel like if I were to frame this differently, I'm gonna quickly copy and paste this in case I don't like it. Very, very soon. Okay, so let me bring this. And let me put it like present. It's sooner for me. That means it's gonna be over sooner too. I don't mind if it ends. Oh. I have no more confessions. Try ping the maintenance worker about it. Maintenance worker wanted to make one. Okay, I'm gonna have it like this instead, so that you can. It's just a bus drawing, framed by the, you know, everything else. So let me, yeah. Change the sizing. And then okay. And then healthier. Okay, healthier. my music pause? Where is it? Okay, yeah. There we go.
Let's go on another quest so far away, taking us all the way. Feels like it's yesterday. Let's go leaving on a train to get away, chasing the clouds away. Feels like it's yesterday. A one-way ticket out of here. We'll pack a bag or two. Things for
Okay. I know. What a detailed sketch I'm doing so far.
why don't we enjoy the moment? Think I'll miss another stop, 'cause I don't feel like getting off. Let's go on another quest so far away, taking us all the way.
Okay, and then this, and then blah, 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 blah. And then the hands, I need to work on the hands. I'm so shit at hands. I'm gonna be very careful with how I do this, because I'm really bad at them, so, okay. Okay, so, no, maybe it's more like this, where they're leaning in. Because I'm trying to think of it also as the fact that they're both going to be there. Both hands are going to be together, kind of. So, maybe I could have it be a little bit more like, I'm gonna look up a reference. Okay, a lot of them have the hands kind of like this. Drink water, Mew. I'm out of water. All I have is energy drink left. Okay. They have the hands like this. Thumb is like that. And then finger, finger, finger. Small gift cradled inside the hands. So I could get it like that. Kinda. God, I need to get better at drawing hands and I guess quick. But the only way you improve is by doing so. And then flip to the other side. Because they have the fingers meet like that. Okay, so how I'm looking at a reference for what I wanted because I knew that there was going to be a reference for what I wanted. Okay. The reference is kind of like this. And it's actually more like this, I guess. And they're kind of like that. So, yeah. Redraw the box. Still having trouble with hands? I mean, hands are a very difficult part of the body to draw because there's so much detail in it. And also, I feel like the hands fall most into the uncanny valley part, where if you fuck it up, it really does fall into the uncanny valley. see okay, I'm gonna explain this. Well, think about how many like joints there are with the hand, you know. Okay, I'm gonna draw the hands. I'm gonna do two versions of the hands. One is gonna be kind of a different angle of the hands. So we're gonna see how that goes. God, this looks so weird. So joint, like this kind of. Or all four. And then the palms are kind of like this. God, look how great I am at drawing, chat. Okay, let me restart this. Okay, first off, let out. Hands I feel like are the most complex part of the body. I'd say the next most annoying part is probably feet, just because of angles with the feet. Because normally how you draw your feet is like looking straight at the hypothetical camera, so it ends up looking a little cursed a lot of the times. So and then I'd say the ears. Just tiny parts of the body that need a lot of detailing, I feel like is, you know, always a rough part to work on. Well, ears are deceptively simple because they can be drawn just this easily with just like a few lines. But like it really just depends on how much detail you want to put into it. Like an ear can be super easy to draw, and then also I struggle with it because not all the times like you can draw an ear that's technically correct but doesn't look right on the body that it is drawn attached to, which is actually why I prefer elf ears, because I find them easier to draw. Because like you can't tell me that I drew an elf ear wrong because they aren't real. Elf ears aren't real, so there's no wrong way to draw them. You know, but there is a wrong way to draw real life hands. Which is why I find those a little bit more like easy. Okay. So fingers now. Now I have to actually draw in the fingers instead of just having them blocked off in a hypothetical sense. So, finger. And then okay, and then like this kinda, but draw them together. So I feel like I need to draw this down a little bit more and have the present like here. Okay. Which one's better? I feel like this is a bit more possessive, while this actually fits the vibe I was going for more. So I just wasted a bunch of time drawing something, and now I need to scale this up. Because this is like, that's kind of how perspective works. The closer something is to a hypothetical camera, the larger it is. Well, it's also the closer something is to like the quote unquote hypothetical camera, the larger it's going to look, you know. I call it the hypothetical camera. It's just like the viewpoint that you get. Hi! You didn't miss much. I drew a secondary pair of hands and then I ended up not using them, so. Look! When to mess with something, W reason to go AFK. How do you draw so good? Time. And also, like, realizing that drawing takes just a lot of time. A lot of practice. Cause Car is skilled. It really just does take a lot of time. Yeah, it really does. Like anything, everything takes a lot of time whenever you're learning a new skill. And you are going to suck for a while. Yeah.
Yo.
Oh shit! Hi! Kuro Sora, welcome in. Non-American problem. Yeah. Everyone knows that America doesn't exist. Hi. Sorry. Whenever I get super focused, the loud meow sound scares me. Bye! Wait, Ender, what do you think about the drawing so far? We're working on some Christmas art. She's a very good elf. I love it. Thank you, thank you! I love your content. Keep up the amazing work. Much love and beautiful art. Thank you! Night! Good night. It's Mew Miss Art. It's Mew Miss Art. Chat, do I be lazy? Can I flip this or is it gonna look weird? I think it looks weird. I should just redraw it. Okay, so I did a little bit of an art study of like how another artist draws their eyes, and I kind of just stole how they drew their eyes. Mostly what I took from is how they draw the side of their eyes, since it's always been something I've kind of struggled with, and that also is how you frame your eyes a lot of the times. I don't know what you're talking about. See, we all know that Britain also doesn't exist. Countries aren't a real thing. Countries aren't a real thing. don't like that. See, this is why you need to zoom out, because if you're too zoomed in while you're drawing, it could have some side effects like this. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, plus it's almost Christmas. It doesn't matter. It's not like he has things to do. Well, you should fix it. My sleep schedule is so erratic, chat, that I keep waking up at like 4 a.m. This was like the first time in a while I didn't wake up at 4 a.m. chat. Actually, chat, I should have thought about this. Her eyes should be kind of like, here, let me grab this. Her eyes should be focusing on the hypothetical camera, kind of just like staring into your soul. God damn, that's terrifying. I don't like the eyes. It's creepy. I don't like the eyes. I feel like I might change her skull again. Her face. I feel like it's too square. That's not right either, but I'm gonna pretend like it. Okay, so it's only 10. Shouldn't you be in bed? This is Christmas art, you know? Yeah. I don't hate yandere, I just don't like it either. I don't like people who try to be like the eyebrow yandere, because then it just comes off as cringe or like psychopathic. Yeah. Where is that? Oh, fuck, where's my liquefy tool? I don't know where it is, but my liquefy tool has been missing for a while. Can I just add this? Oh. Chat, I caused it to go beep beep. Yes? I'm trying to look for it. But I'm causing it to go beep beep. Don't worry. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, bro, my cat moved my monitor somehow. How the fuck did she do that? Probably somewhere that I would not. I don't know it. It's because I have it on a monitor arm and she like nudged it. It's really easy to move it. Oh fuck. I guess I technically have that. Okay, so let me just erase the whole head. Okay. Mew stretch, no! Okay. No. For another lap around the house? No, I'm not going to. Get those steps in. I have no idea what you mean. Why would I ever leave my room? That would be dangerous. What if I don't know, meet a stranger? I don't know why there would be a stranger in my house, but there was the other day. There was a stranger the other day. It's terrifying. It was terrifying. Your mom doesn't count as a stranger. It was not my mother. I would not count my mother as a stranger. Why would I ever do such a thing? You called is not. No! Okay. No, there was an actual there was a stranger. Somebody came over that was a guest of a guest. So. My sibling was, also is still here. Oh, that's weird. Not really. Not really. They were invited over. I just didn't know that. I just didn't know them, so. It was also like 9 in the morning, so I don't think my mother thought I was gonna be awake, honestly. Which, you know what? She knows me too well. I probably shouldn't have been awake. Was the guest of a guest invited? I mean, kinda. They're in a relationship with the guest that we invited, that was invited. So like, it wasn't like a. it wasn't weird. Well, I've never met them before. That was my first time meeting them. They're a stranger to me. Imagine walking into your kitchen and seeing like somebody you've never seen before, and then like your parent isn't, the person who invited them over was nowhere to be seen, and I wasn't, they were just kind of left standing there. Well, actually, they were sitting, but shh. That's why dogs are better. Did you just say dogs are? You bitch. You bitch. In my cat girl economy, you come into my house and you say dogs are better? And this economy? I don't like the face still. I need to figure out a way to get this face right. Hi, Daka! Maybe if I tilt her head a little bit, like this, Not fully like that, maybe a bit more like that. Enlarging the square! Can you bark for me? I'm in here, I'm just lurking. I assumed you were lurking, but whenever somebody's like does a redeem, I'm like, hello! You're definitely new. Definitely haven't been here the whole time. I think it's just like I want to make sure people see that I see them. So I'm like, hi! You exist! You exist! Chat, I just saw that it's been 4 hours. I was like, how long has it been? I was expecting it to be like 2 hours. Nah. I guess it's because like I forgot like that I did Star Rail before. Meow 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 meow. Woof woof woof. Woof meow. I feel like another reason I feel it's so weird is, let me just grab these real quick. And then, in there. And like bring it a little closer down. Okay, there we go. Good job, Mia's been streaming well. Yeah. I guess I kinda just was like wondering how long it had been. And now it makes sense. It makes sense, because I did start streaming. I was working on a piece, and then like, you know, I was like, okay, once I get this part of the piece done, I'm gonna stream, and so and then it looks so weird without the cat ears. I do need to bring down the hair a little bit, but let me just get the eyes in. If you guys don't know, your ears are kind of a towel placement for where your eyes should be. I feel like that's a pretty well-known fact. Those eyes are kind of two different styles right there, because one is curved and the one of them isn't. So I need to bring down the hair already. I'm already giving her a facial job. I should actually have them both be, you know. Oh shit, I do that so much. I need to not do that as much. Okay. Look how clueless she looks. She's so adorable for that, honestly. Look how clueless she looks. Okay. And then, once again. Just like real. Yeah, just like the real me. Okay, now it's time to mess around with the hands. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. Pro gamer move. And that's in the hands. I hate them so much. They look so weird whenever I try and draw them. Okay, let me see how this looks. If not, I can just fix it. They look weird. Oh, thank you for the snack time. I never opened my snack. I feel bad. I kind of scammed Tyron. I kind of scammed him. I kind of mildly. Smaller thumb for the win. A crisp crunch, yeah, crispy crunch. Oh my god, I'm just... God, it's messy, but it's what I have. It's what I'm working with. Probably could have cleaned it up before I popped it over, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine by the time I do the line art. Okay. How I'm viewing it is I'm viewing the final canvas as here. Let me show you guys how I view the final canvas. The final canvas is kind of gonna be like this. So a lot of it is gonna be cut out. I honestly might even cut out parts of the cat ears. So it's just it's easier to do the line art and stuff like that with all the hand in frame. So
Yo.
hello. Can we hold toes? Only if your toes are very, very cute. I don't want some fungusy toes near my precious toes. I have standards. I have standards for my toes. I take showers. Do you make sure do you wash your toes with soap and water and make sure that the gunk, you know, can be cleaned very easily? Man, Lurkid really gets a lot of weird emotes gifted. Yeah, every time. See, Davi is also, or she was doing a subathon. So because I rated you guys into her, you guys were automatically kind of like rolled into the subathon. Always. Yes, and maybe we can hold toes together. Maybe. Okay, now it's time to do a little bit of cleaning up. Look how cutie her face is. She looks so innocent. She doesn't look like a person who would ask you about impreg. She doesn't look like somebody that would ask about impreg. Okay. Also, wouldn't teach chat about male lactation. Okay, you guys didn't. I feel like one of you, at least one of you guys, didn't think I was gonna teach you guys about male lactation. Bro, I taught them about male lactation. Why would you threaten to bonk them if it's something I taught them about? Mew. Okay, so I'm working on getting some things cleaned up for whenever we go into the line art, because having a cleaned up sketch also really helps when I'm going into the line art. And I don't think I want to start line art on stream, so I might as well do this while I'm here. Also, I kind of leave my fur looking a little weird whenever I do this. Okay, let me hide the hair, because the hair is so messy right now. Where's the hair? Okay, so that's the hair. Let me work on the shoulders and body. It's, you know, I feel like the weather for me is mostly weathery. I think it's very weathery. Car is yes? Question mark? Achoo? Oh god, not another person that's allergic to me. Also, chat, my cats are using their water fountain. A very good gift. A very good gift given by chat. I don't think they're actually using it right now. I think they're just staring at it. Well, I mean, you live on an island. Of course it rains frequently. Chat, my live restriction just got taken away. Again. Honestly, I'm so surprised it didn't happen while I was working on the boobies. Like, I was so surprised it didn't happen. Oh, TikTok? Yeah. Okay, so let me do the shoulders. Honestly, I feel like I could make the boobies a little different. I'm gonna erase the boobies on the layer that they're on and put them on a different layer. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ooh, boobies, go bye-bye. Okay. Do I ever just sniff the rain? Do you mean like the rain smell? Okay, so this is like the gift. If I were to change it, I'd have the gift be kind of like this then. If I were to do that, I'd have the gift kind of like that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna save the eyes. Actually, no, I won't. They did turn, they were nice, it's just not the vibe. Okay, I'm gonna remove this head because we're using this head. Okay, let me erase the hair. I will worry about that later. This is a horror scene. Yeah. It really is. I need to make her look happy because right now she just looks confused. Right now she just looks confused. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna cut these off where she is right now. I'm gonna cut where she is right now. Okay, and then let me move the nose to be more like this. Basically, no nose vibe. Okay. And then basically, cat thing. Oh my god! Ah, that scared me. Thank you for the gifted sub, Daka. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted. W gifted. Yes. I was so logged in. Sometimes when I get super logged in, it ends up like being like, oh, a jump scare. A good jump scare though. Massive W to Daka. Looks so well doing a horror stream. I haven't done a horror stream in a while. I feel like I just got tired of doing Phasmophobia because Phasmophobia isn't really that scary. And like, I just don't have any other really, what could even be seen as a scary game. Let's be real here. We all know Phasmophobia is not really that scary. Okay, let me work. This cat ear is wonky now. What what games have you played? Honestly, I haven't really played a lot of games. I feel like a lot of the games I played Well, see, another goal of streaming is to get me out of my comfort zone, cause like I wouldn't try a game unless like I had a friend who was like playing it, or who like was like gave me a reason to play it. So like I played gacha games a lot. Played a lot of Minecraft. Played Roblox back in my day. You know, back in my day. Type of shit. I played a lot of gacha games. Stardew Valley's wonderful. I used to play The Sims, but not really. Not really anymore. I haven't played that in a very long time. I got super into Tekken, but I would mostly only watch because I didn't have like a computer that could like support. I had a laptop and I didn't have enough USB ports, and I also didn't have like a not a D-pad. What is it called with the, is it a D-pad? I'm forgetting what a D-pad is. Honestly, I just watched a lot more games than I actually played is the problem. Like, I watched a lot more games than I played, honestly. I enjoyed, have I tried Subnautica? No! I played CS a few times, but I wouldn't say I, like, actively played it. I don't know. I haven't actively played it in a while. Yeah, I'm secretly a secretly retired CS player. Sorry, I moved my mic away from where I was. That's not cool. She carried me lies. Okay, the only reason I quote unquote carried Laszlo is the bitch kept trying to go for headshots and like sniping people. And so he'd just get his ass killed before he was even close to anything. That's what I remember. Okay. That's what I remember, chat. Oh, wrong tool. Okay, there we go. Bro, I'm not even, you know what? This has brought back memories. Memories I'd thought I'd forgotten about how, like, Laszlo was probably better than me, I'm not gonna lie. The only problem is, that he kept trying to go for headshots. And yeah, if he could make them, it was really cool. But he'd get his ass killed a lot. Or he wouldn't just have a target. Also, for some problem, my computer would not pick up CSGO, even if I ran it as administrator. Because before, if something ever has an issue, I check by running it as administrator, and it just didn't work. Yeah, maybe I could have been in another timeline. I could have been a god tier CS:GO streamer. And I'm gonna have it be a bit different. Might have gotten canceled off, rip. I don't think so. Have I ever tried Apex Legends? No, I've never tried Apex either. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really, I've never really played FPS games, never really got into them. I'm just really bad at hand-eye coordination. Which is most of gaming and art. You know, it might explain a lot. Might explain a lot. Okay. I'm gonna start working on this and then we're gonna see how it goes. Chat, I think I'm gonna try having the line art color be like, I'm using the purple. I think the purple works fine. Also, chat, if you guys want to know a secret, the brush that I use for line art is airbrush. Oh god, what is that? What the fuck was that? I think that just did a thing. Oh, cool. No, you don't understand. He doesn't understand. Honestly, I prefer, I really like what's it called? I really like fantasy type games, like medieval vibes. So I prefer the space type of, I prefer the like the hee hee ha ha thing, like the magical. I'm so good at words. My friend asked me something and they were like, oh wait, never mind. Never mind me. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh wait, never minded me, chat. Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna murder him. I hate when people do that. It's like, just tell me what you're gonna say, bro. Like, why start, like, if somebody, if you want to say something to me, just say it. I'll leave that to shading, actually. There we go. Okay. Okay, give me a second. And then, I'm debating. I'm debating on how exactly I want to do it. Look how cute this is, though. Can we just look how cute this is for a second? Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. Let me just then bing bong this down. Look how cute it is. Okay. The ribbon looks adorable. Yeah, I'm trying to have it be like reminiscent of my main outfit. Okay. So. My biggest tip is whenever you're working on something, take a second to look at it with how it's gonna look without the sketch, because that's how it's gonna look at the end of the day. Oh, it's supposed to be uneven on purpose because I think that looks cuter. I think that it adds a little, oh yeah, it is larger on this side. It is. It's also uneven, so it's tilting on this side. Because I think having it be exactly the same makes it look boring. Well, like, have you guys ever tied a bow? It's never perfectly even. One side is always bigger. I beg to differ. So you're saying that I'm just shit at tying bows? Or you're lying? Plus, the side is a little bit larger. I have a system to make them the same. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. No centimeter difference. I think you're a liar, liar, Sin. Also, this takes a lot of time, and I don't even know if it looks good. So we're gonna see how it looks in a second. Yes? Okay. Tis bedtime? It's not bedtime yet. What time is it? It's only 11 though. Yeah, it's only 11. Yeah, and it's not even been 5 hours. Okay. Okay, now let me grab these. Chat, does this look like fur? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to have it look like fur because, like, you know. Yes, it does. Okay, good, good, good. Okay. It does. Thank you. Furry. It's a part of the clothes! How are they a furry if it's a part of their clothes? Weird car? I mean, using fur as like as an addition to your clothing on winter. Is Cruella de Vil a furry then? Good question, chat. What is your answer? Furry or not furry? But she wants to kill the dogs. Furries don't want to kill dogs, now do they? Cat. Yeah? Does glue work with ice? I mean, it depends. Is the ice melting or is the ice frozen? If the ice is melting, then no, not really, because it'd be too watery. But if it stayed at a consistent frozen temperature, then yeah, you could glue it. I think you could glue ice. Like if you kept it at a cool enough temperature for during the gluing process, yes, you could definitely glue ice. You know. They make glue designed to work on ice. Well, I'd presume, like, if I were to open my freezer, kept the ice in the freezer, and put ice, like, glue on the ice, it would work. That makes sense, since, like, you know, glue is important. Like, you know. I gotta rethink how the universe works my whole life. You guys traumatized him in a way, kinda, I guess, maybe. Nope, I need to fix that. Okay, and then freaking like that. And it's ya boy respawned. Oh my god, it respawned. Hello. I haven't respawned yet. I'm still I'm still on my first life though. Cats have very enjoy the ads. Oh my god, is he being put straight into ads? That's cruel. Imagine not having an ad blocker. I mean, what is an ad blocker? Never heard of those. I've had, you know, sometimes it's a toss-up if my ad blocker works, honestly. Because sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. And now kicks you out if you have an ad blocker? Seriously? How many lives does Ice have? Is likely a common phrase, as in this. Chat. I think I should do a YouTube only stream at one point. I think that'd be cool. You know, I'm gonna do a YouTube only stream just so that I can make you guys watch my YouTube at least once. I feel like also most of you guys would just not be able to, you guys would just not find it. And then you guys would be like, wait, Mew had a stream? See, this is uneven. Huh. Yours is very different than mine. Chat. If Laszno's mom rejects me, I'm calling ice on her. I'm just joking. Laszno, tell your mom. Why is your chat always annoying to me? Because talking about that is a sensitive subject for some people. Yeah. I have politics is one of the things I kind of have banned in my chat. Yeah, but you're talking about a death count, and I'm talking about Laszno's mom. There's a difference between those two. Hell yeah, she is. Thank you. I work very hard. but it's fine for others. Okay, Hans. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's switch topics. Don't even pretend? Okay. I'm just gonna say this one thing. You can disagree on one thing, and I understand you're upset because I made a joke and then Kumo told you, like, hey, let's not joke about this. But if you want an explanation on things, I can explain it. The difference is like, they're both sensitive topics, but mine is a joke about Lazarus' mom, something I would never do to Lazarus' mom. But talking about a death count, which is something that's like a real and serious topic, is not always, fun to talk about. And it brings down the mood to talk about a death count, about something that's going on. Okay, mine was a statement of saying I searched, yeah. Let's switch topics, cause I'm gonna be real, not the best thing.
Let's go on another quest so far away, taking us all away. Feels like it's yesterday. Let's go leaving on a train to get away, chasing the clouds away. Feels like it's yesterday.
How are my plans on posting? I'm just gonna do clipping stuff. Okay, let's stop this. Let's stop this. Look. I feel that this is not chill. Let's chill. Let's stop this, cause this is not helpful. Land did not mean this to bring up a serious topic. He meant it as, look, Google AI is being stupid. None of you are. This is going to go around in circles. So let's just stop. Let's just stop. Because if we keep going around in circles, it's not going to end. So let us move on. I hate circles. Circles are an ass to draw. Let's not. Okay, I have a question. Okay, so I feel like New Year's is coming up. What are you guys planning on doing? Where you have to, I've seen those where it like scores how close you are to a perfect circle. I've never tried it. I feel like the problem, okay, that was not even close to being a perfect circle. A problem that a lot of people have is, give me a second, is when they start drawing, they do a little dip like this. Wait, really? Oh, you didn't answer my. Oh, sorry, I don't have YouTube chat open right now.
Orange, pink, and yellow paint the sky. Like the ice cream cones we used to buy.
Okay, give me a
Every
second.
car that passes on the street, to count each one, they would all turn into sheep at night.
For every bean, how many beans would I have? If you had one bean for every bean, you'd have every bean that is a bean to every bean. I guess. 10 billion beans is my answer. 10 trillion.
You can tell me if it's boring, but with you, I feel like soaring.
Okay, I popped it out so I can see it again. Nope, 3 beans? Oh no! I got the wrong amount of beans.
Can we get some shaved ice pretty soon?
Okay.
Palm trees, coconuts buried in the sand. Guava, lily, koi from a wooden stand. Let's share me and you. It's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together
Okay.
just right. It's a sherbet sky. You can tell me if it's boring, but with you, I feel like so.
I'll just have it be even.
Endless sherbet sky.
It was about Laszlo's mom and Counter-Strike. Theirs are not the same. COD and Counter-Strikes are not the same game.
It's a sherbet sky. All the colors blend together just right. It's a sherbet sky. You can tell.
You're talking about COD kill count. I'm talking about fucking Laszlo's mom. We are not the same as the meme. Hello! Roz. Hi. Okay. Okay, I know this is gonna be covered. Love from Dubai. Hope you have a nice day. Thank you. I hope you have a nice day too. Okay, and then okay. That place is over yonder. But my message keeps failing to send. Oh. Is it your internet or is it something else? Okay. I think it's Twitch. Twitch be like that sometimes, man. It doesn't like me. It does not like me. It also doesn't like my chatters, apparently. keeps buffering. Ooh, not fun. How will you hear my wonderful jokes if it keeps buffering? Like talking about things. I don't know. What do I even joke about? I'm still nice drawing. Thank you. I'm working on some Christmas art, and you know, it's very Christmassy. It's very Mew-missy. Honestly, I could probably merge these. I just need to clean these up a little bit. Okay. And the things, yes, my 9 quadrillion wives. Octillion, I think I'm on. Okay. Okay, cleaning it up. And then remerge. Oh, well, here's this. Oh, this is the fur. Okay, here. Actually, let me merge these two, because these two do not need to be separate layers for any reason. And then those can be the same. This, let me erase this real quick. This can be, oh, oops, wrong thing. Okay, they're already merged. Well, you just grab this and make this a little bit more obvious. Octillion. Isn't it like power? It's God. I'm trying to think of the right word. It's not powered by 8. It's not powered by 8. It's 0 0 0 0. Okay. It's 0 0 0. This is my base. No, I'm not. I'm actually very, very white. I don't think I have a single Asian ancestry in my whole DNA. I am very, very white. Okay. Give me a second to get all my zeros in a line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Isn't it this many? Or American white?
American what?
American white, I'm pretty sure. Huh. You know. Have you been good? I'm working on some Christmas art. Eagle screeching noises type boy. Good for you, so thank you. Yeah, so we're working on some art. Okay. Is 1 octillion? Wait, so did I get my zeros right? What you drawing? Some Christmas art. I mean, I forgot the one at the front, but I think I got it right, didn't I? I got it right, didn't I? I cut the zeros here, cause, you know. These differently. Haha. See, I know what a 1 octillion is. Because mil is 1, bill is 2, trill is 3. Yeah, but would you? Okay, I guess I kind of did fuck up there. I guess in my mind, I didn't count the first 100,000 as like a part of it, but I really should have. So, oops, I forgot how numbers worked. Tough emote. I made all of my emotes because they're emoting around. Is there a number? Hi! Okay, I need to work on the eyes now. I am gonna write in my, like, mind where I should put hair things, because there should be, like, a hair piece here. Logically! I'm waiting for my model to catch up. Okay, there we go. So, because there should be, like, a piece here. Okay. Okay, this is called hair back 1. Yeah. I know logic is one of my favorite things to do. Okay. I need to work on my hair and the rest of the face, and then I'm gonna work on the eyes, because the eyes drinking much tea today. Nice, nice. Okay, I don't know if I like that. This I do want to redraw though. I just have a little bit of a hard time getting my ears right. I say as if they're not on my head right now. Merry Christmas! Hi, hi! I also like to draw. Yeah, drawing is really fun. I think drawing is one of my like favorite things I ever learned how to do. Drawing is definitely like probably the best thing I ever decided to do. I started drawing way back in when I first started drawing versus like when I like started actually seriously drawing are kind of different things. Because if I count when I first started drawing, that would be like 2014. Or 2013 actually. Actually, I don't know. It was one of those years. It was one of those years because I started by doing it a lot when I was like in school. Because, yeah. And then I got my first art tablet in 2019. So You're back to say ass. Go sleep time. Yeah. Said I was banned for a second. Oh. Yeah, I had that happen. I had that happen in what's it called? Leah's chat. It said I was banned, and I sent her a screenshot, and like she said that I wasn't banned, and I obviously believed her, because you know I don't think she'd ban me for no reason. You know what's funny is she leaked. It was like she shared her screen for the birthday stuff, and it showed the message where it showed where I was banned. Car is banning me. Time to ban everyone who is gooing around, you know. I'm gonna ban a random partnered streamer for no reason. Please. We don't have a no emote. Oh. I don't have a no emote either. I probably should put like a yes or no sign emote. I have like very few slots left, so maybe I should do that with one of my slots. Because I know you guys do like to use emotes. Okay, let me look at the hair. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna cut this. And I'm gonna make sure this is what I have. Okay. This is it. So I'm gonna grab this for ease. And then I'm gonna erase that this is a thing. Okay. Yeah, emotes are just simple. Actually, let me double check how many emote slots I have left. Let me check. Because I still need to add the glasses one. So let me go and check real quick. Emotes. Ah, fuck. I don't have that many. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have that many. I thought about maybe moving blah to a different emote slot because it really doesn't get used all that much. I don't know. There are two emotes that are really similar, so I might have you guys vote. I bet Color has more than me. Well, I have 2 open emote slots, and then I have 12 animated emote slots, and then I have 2 other ones, but one of them isn't usable. Like, if I were to add it, no one would actually be able to use it. I have 30 and then 8 animated ones. I had to double check because I had some that were like still in my like area. Actually, I have a lot of emotes. Yeah, because there are 2 that have like some good overlap. And so I could change out with that. Okay. And then I actually don't have her side pieces sketched in, so I'm going blind here. Which actually works out fine, because I went in blind with most of her hair already, so it doesn't change all that much. No side pieces? Yeah. Oh, I finished Fishman Island. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said that. Akari's fish? Yeah. Okay, and then... Yeah, only 800 episodes. How many episodes is One Piece at? How many episodes is One Piece at? Okay, well then it's only like 600 episodes. Cause I'm like 500 or I'm closer to 600. I'm adding the episodes. Okay, but you're adding like 300 episodes almost. I don't think it's gonna take me like years to catch up. Oh yeah, then it's not even gonna take me years to catch up. Seasonal drops in this economy. Honestly, I was suspecting that to happen. I was just kind of wondering when they were gonna do it. Like, especially because, like, the time required for animation and, like, you know, obviously, 5th gear happening was, like, oh, yeah, I've been so spoiled on 5th gear. 5th gear happening, like, was, something that, like, was a really big deal, so... I don't know. The manga is still 6 or so years away. Yeah, they said that they were in like the... Okay, just because like they... Also, here's the thing. He said he thinks that it's like in its final arc. But also, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like another like however many chapters that are like just not side stories exactly, but kind of like closing all the loose ends. Yeah, also those take years. Like, those can take years to complete. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, my bots are synced up! In comparison to previous arcs. See, now we know who the best bot is. I'm the best bot, obviously. I don't know. Do I like that? I don't like that, actually. I've decided that. I don't like it. That, I think I'm fine with. There we go. Good to Go Eepies. Go Eepies. It's CP time. Okay. Yes. Car isn't? That's because I didn't wake up until like 11 in the morning. I'm naturally nocturnal, chat. I am naturally nocturnal. Also, hi Zuko. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I don't like that. I don't like how that eye looks. Oh shit, that's the wrong pen. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go to bedges soon, or I'm gonna at least end stream soon. I don't know about bedges. I don't really have a reason to go to bed. I'm not that tired. Give me a second. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Okay. Oh my god, Usagi's streaming. Sorry, I was kind of looking for someone to raid Loki. I think Usagi's streaming, so we can go check him out soon. I'm not exactly tired, but I am getting to the point where I'm like, I don't know what to do. I like to take a break from art, and I don't really have anything I want to play on stream. So, yeah, he said he was gonna be doing his stream for the thing. Okay. Sky is also live? Oh, okay, chat. What, wifey? Wifey or not? I don't like that. Okay, I can't just copy it over. I'm not dying yet. Give me a moment. Okay, she's looking cute though. She's looking cute. Oh, she's looking cute. Okay. also on. Oh my god. No. No. It's too powerful. Okay, we're gonna raid to Fishwife, because Fishwife is Fishwife. And because she looks yummy. And then we'll raid to Usagi next time. Yeah. Yeah. Have a great... Oh, wait, I have a raid message. Okay, Catgirl is gonna be here tomorrow. Catgirl does not know if she's gonna be here tomorrow. Something, Minecraft, maybe, art. I don't know. I kind of want to save this art piece for Christmas, the actual day of Christmas, if I decide to stream then. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Okay, yeah, today was a very, very good stream. I would give it a stream out of stream, would stream again. Yeah, okay. I'm not wording properly. Bye!